Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Well, it's Friday where I am. If you're on the other side of the world, it might be tomorrow. It might be Saturday. Let's get this here going. There we are. Okay. Okay. Exciting news, I guess you can say. Well, exciting for me personally. Because there was a thing. Oh, anyway. Patronus here. Baby, welcome. How you doing? A little bit exciting news for me for personally. Not like IRL stuff, but like, well, I guess technically IRL. Anyway, an Oblivion remaster has dropped. I've downloaded it. I want to stream it. So on Sunday, I'm going to try to get all of my chores out the way as quickly as I can, and then I'm going to stream it for a few hours to see what it's like. I have gone through um I have gone through the tutorial portion of the game, the sewers and whatnot, gone through character creation, all that fun stuff, and I am I am very much. Oh, wait a second. Let me switch out this backpack. It's kind of bugging me. So on Sunday in the afternoon, I will stream a few hours of the Oblivion remaster. I need. Which one do I want to take? So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream a little bit of of the Oblivion remaster, see what it's like. Like I said, I've already gone through part of the actual. I'll take this one. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I don't need that. Why is that in my inventory? Never mind. Store that. I'll wear that one. Let's see. This one I can wear. Right leg, left leg. Is there a reason why I didn't lock this one? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely a remaster stream. Because here's the thing. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. And for some silly reason, if you want to mod the Elder Scroll, if you want to mod Oblivion, you gotta have looks like a master's degree in astrophysics or some nonsense like that. It's kind of involved. And so because of that, I kind of just stayed away from it. But with the remaster and how apparently supposedly how they got a thing together, how they accomplished what they did, it's wild. It's really great. It looks so much better than anything that can be modded right now for the original game. So I'm excited about that. So yeah, like I said, on Sunday I'm going to spend a few hours streaming it to see what it's like. I kind of want to see what the issue is. Apparently there's been changes to the leveling system, which is great because holy crap, the leveling system in the original Oblivion is schizo. It's schizo. Yeah, it's kind of schizo. Okay, let's see here. There's already a stripping center for it. Good. Yeah, actually, my understanding is it's still the Gamebryo engine. It's still the Gamebryo engine that runs the game in the background, right? So it's like the original game, but when it comes to graphics and the interface and all the stuff that you see, the Gamebryo engine has been wrapped up in like a jacket of Unreal Engine 5 to give it the look that it has, to give it the combat, the smoothed out combat that it has, to make everything look as great as it does. And honestly, I'm not the only one. Yeah, the creation is in the back end, yeah, and Unreal up front, absolutely. That's exactly right. That's exactly what they've been saying too. And I did watch a few videos. They've overhauled the leveling system, so you no longer have to do the efficient leveling anymore. Hopefully that means that when you reach a certain level, all of a sudden all the enemies in the world have like 3 times more health, and then they just curb stomp you. Hopefully that doesn't happen still. If it does, that means I'll have to and when you level up, instead of you have like a 12 points, it looks like virtue points, I think they called it, where you can assign those 12 points to 3 attributes. So in the past, you used to be able to do like 5, 5, and 5, or was it 5, 5, and 3? Ooh, it's been a minute since I played. But yeah, you used to have to like control what you level up and by how much, or else things would get out of hand and like really mess you up. But anyway, yeah, I am a little bit on the excited side, so I definitely want to play that. What is it? Accessory? No. Clothing. Yeah, here we go. Clothing. All right, let's have a look. See. Okay, yeah, this looks good. Woo. All right, yeah. So I'm a bit excited about that. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls. I didn't finish the game. Like, I didn't finish the main quest line. I got so distracted by all the side content that I never actually finished the game. But I have seen the ending. Like, I've watched videos on YouTube of the ending of the game, so I know what happens. Well, I know bits and pieces of what happens, but the farthest I've gotten in the main quest line is bringing the actual book to Martin so he can do his thing. I think that's about as far as I got into the main quest line before I got distracted by the side content again. And the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles were great. Jigalag, Shealgorath, the Saints and the Seducers. There's even a dungeon. There's like this one little location in the Shivering Isles where you can choose what happens to the people, the adventurers that go into this dungeon to explore it or conquer it or whatever. You can choose whether they live or whether they perish. And that is wild because I've never experienced a game like that. Oh, and the butterfly and the room that you enter, that you're talking to the guy in, I forget his name. When that room like explodes into butterflies, that is such an amazing thing to see. And I am kind of curious what that looks like in the remaster. Now, it's just because it's Bethesda and Bethesda likes to be silly. Apparently, the horse armor DLC is sold separate. At least that's my understanding. I could be wrong. That might have just been a joke by someone. Might have just been a joke, but it looks like as part of like the quote-unquote legendary version or whatever it is, the DLC. But my understanding is most of the player homes are in the game, so it should have like Castle Battlethorn is there. Mage Tower appears to be there. I don't know. I haven't seen all of it, but it looks like all the DLC is there except for the horse armor, which is kind of funny. Which is, I guess you could say, is technically on brand for Bethesda. And there's one guy who talked about playing it where he actually went through. One guy said he went in, he killed his first goblin in the tutorial earlier and the game crashed. And he goes, "Yep, this is authentic." It's so silly. So yeah. I definitely want to play it. Definitely want to play it to see what happens. Yeah, the horse armor set are exclusive to the Deluxe Edition. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds about right. Pure Bethesda right there. In all its gory or glory, or what we're gonna call it. So yeah, I'm just curious. And you know what? What I was gonna do was during my week off from work next month, I was gonna play every day hardcore WoW until I get to max level or until I die. And then now that the game dropped, come on. And now that the remaster has dropped, I'm gonna play that instead. Yeah, now that the remaster's dropped, I'm going to be playing that instead of hardcore. Where the hell are you at? Oh, there you are. Kelly. No, no, no. We gotta save Kelly. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing, instead of hardcore WoW, I'm gonna be playing Oblivion remaster, and I can't wait to see what happens. There's a handful of quests in the game that really spark my memory. The one is there's a paintbrush that is like, you know, it's like one of those kind of like a Daedric artifact kind of deal, right? But I don't think it is Daedric. I think it's one of the gods. There's a magical paintbrush this guy was using to paint things, to paint, obviously, to make a painting, right? And he got sucked into the painting, and now you got to go in and find him and rescue him, and you have to fight these painted trolls. And I remember that being very interesting, how it looked and how it. And I'm like, this is wild. I want to now. I want to see what that looks like in Unreal 5. And you know, RE, you are a 5, right? RE Engine 5. I gotta see what that looks like. Let's see what else other ones are there. I'm kind of curious how the weapons look. It's been a while, so I don't remember how the weapons look in Oblivion. I know they weren't, you know, high resolution quality, but I'm kind of curious. What the hell? Where did you come from? But yeah, I'm really curious as to how the weapons are going to look. Because there's a weapon you can get, a chill rend is the name of the weapon. You can get it real early in the game. It's part of, it's a quest reward for I think it's the Killing Fields quest, where you help the guy, you go talk to the guy, and he sends you to help his sons fight goblins at their farm. And as part of like a reward, he gives you that quest. Wait, what the heck is that noise? Wait a second. That's a structure up there, it looks like. I don't remember that being up there. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. There we go. So yeah, I'm really curious as to what Chill Ren's going to look like with the remastered, with the graphics. Because Chill Ren, because honestly, in Skyrim, Chill Ren looks really boring, to be honest. It doesn't look special. It looks just like a normal. It looks like a normal glass sword. Yeah, Chill Ren just looks like a normal glass sword with maybe a slight difference in the coloring, but that's about it. Like, other than that, it's kind of boring. But I remember in Oblivion it being a weapon that you could not, you know, miss. It was very there. So yeah. Okay, now I'm just talking more about the game. All right. So tonight and tomorrow, I'll be playing. I'll be playing Fallout 4. Just because, you know, gotta be consistent to that, right? Because, you know, I enjoy this. And then on Sunday I will play Oblivion Remaster, see what it's like. It may not be as amazing or great as I remember it, but it looks amazing. Skyrim did a lot. Unique weapons of normal meshes with the enchantment. Yeah. And I remember, oh man, I do remember the glass weapons in Oblivion being ridiculous. They just had this most like silly appearance. They look like they were actually made of glass. They weren't like crystal or anything like that. So, okay, where's this place at? Oh, down here. Okay. So, Find the librarian's photo album. You know what I should do? Oh shoot. Let's see here. What ammo do I have? Just got 45. All right, so I'm not too certain if I can get this album. I hope I can. If not, then I'll have to get some power up. You've been playing it? I won't spoil anything, but I've never played original Oblivion. It feels more like a fantasy than Skyrim. It retains some old school fantasy RPG aesthetics and feel. Yeah. See, that's the real big challenge right there when it comes to Oblivion, because Oblivion is like an entire generation of people. Like we're talking, like they say, 20 years. 20 years after it. I mean, people's parents played that game. There are people. Well, actually, I guess you could say there are people alive right now who never played the game. But yeah, no. And I do see a lot of people doing like, oh, playing the game for the first time, like Skyrim, or like what's her face? Was it Nimi Nightmare? Nimi Nightmare. She was a Skyrim fan. She had not played Oblivion before, and she's playing it for the first time. I'm so glad that the people are actually getting to experience it updated graphics for the very first time. You were 10 years old when it came out? Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want... There are a few things I do wonder. One of them is... Okay, so outside of the capital city, to the east... No, to the west, there's an inn. At that inn, there's an old man... I'm sorry, not the inn. There's an old man there who... He wants you to go collect some... slaughterfish scales. Let's see. Well, for the longest time, forever and a day, that quest has been bugged because sometimes the slaughterfish will not drop the scales, and so the bug would be quest. You'd have to like reload and you have to like reload the game, or even you would have to even turn the game off and turn it back on, get back in there to make it work. And if they fix that, if they fix those kinds of bugs right there, I would approve of that. I imagine the bug hunters, the people who go through and find those games go through and play the game, and who can go through and find all of the different bugs and whatnot, they'll probably create a patch specifically for the remastered version to fix any bugs, because that's the thing. Hey, Pitster, welcome back. It's Friday, and it's Fallout. I've been talking about... So check this out. I mean, you've probably heard about it, maybe. I hope... I'm sitting here thinking everybody's heard about it, but... Yeah, no, Oblivion Remaster dropped, and I'm going to play it on Sunday. I'm going to play for a few hours on Sunday to see what it's like. And during my week off from work, I was going to play Hardcore WoW, but no, I think I'll just play Oblivion during that time, just because it's more exciting. Oblivion was the first Elder Scrolls game I played, and therefore I am very interested in continuing to play it again. Oh man. Hi, welcome. You found me through YouTube. Well, thank you. Welcome. Hopefully I don't disappoint too much. Deadpool, I love the name. Oh, the 3255, popular. I got this headcanon in my head right now that you're Deadpool from the universe 3255. That's what I'm thinking. Because you gotta go down. You gotta do the multiverse thing, right? You gotta be the guy from universe 611 or from 411 or 782 or whatever, right? There was a short period of time where I had someone from the UK and from Canada watching my stream at the same time. That was quite interesting. They accused me of being an international streamer. All right, let's see. Where is this place? Where is this thing at? Where is it at? If it's behind a locked door, I'm gonna have to go get some power armor to actually get into the place, get in here. So I guess I'll find out here in a second. Wait a second here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Is it behind the door?
No way to pick this. Can't pick this.
Vault 83 atrium key can unlock. What does it say here? What does it say? Say that again?
Would need the key.
Okay, so where's the key? I guess that's the question I got.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Floor. Are you sure it's a floor?
Was in error. No enemy detected.
Oh no, you're not in error. You're right. Okay. Oh, where's this at? Right. Huh. Okay, maybe it's not in this section of the area. Okay. Means I might... Yeah, it looks like I'm actually gonna have to get some power armor to actually obtain this item. Because if it's behind a locked door and I don't have a key... let's see. What does the quest say? Just out of curiousness. So summary. A librarian who claims to have lived in the vault many years ago has asked me to track down an old family treasure in the form of a photo album. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, okay. I'm out of Muteford. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Where are we going here? So, supposedly, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a little cheesy. I'm gonna be a little bit of a cheesy here. Oh, wait a second. It won't let me do that? Oh, there we go. That's weird. It didn't react very quickly. Huh, okay. I'm going to be a little cheesy here in a second to turn off collision, see what's going on. Oh, I apologize if if this is messing with your eyes. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so this is the room. This is a room I can't get into. This door is locked. I need a key to open this door. But if I open this door, then I can get into this area here. And this is the area that's gonna have it, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like I go through this door here, and I go down the stairs. Okay, all right. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, all right. All right, that makes sense. Okay, let me turn this collision back off here. All right, there we go. Okay, so that makes sense. So, in order to get into that room, I need the key, but I don't know where the key is. The quest doesn't really point me in the direction of the key. Unless, of course, the key is somewhere around here. I'm just blind and I don't see it. What is this down here? No? Because I came through a couple times before, and I don't remember seeing the key. You know what? I could just quickly look it up, I suppose. I suppose I could do that. Wait a second. I look around. Oh, there's my phone. It's like, where's my phone? Let's see here. So we're going to go Vault 83 key location. That's probably the best thing to say, right? Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'm blind. According to this, the key is on the directly in front of the atrium door on the floor. All right, let me think about here.
Is someone present?
The depot key? The depot key is located in the vault reception desk. All right, let's try this.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Beep boop. Beep boop. So let's see here. So this is the reception area, it looks like. Okay, so there's a key to the depot. Oh, okay. I am very blind. I guess I must have been in a hurry to go when I was going through here. Alright, the atrium key is located directly in front of the atrium door on the floor. Alright. So there's the depot right here. Right. The cafeteria is right there. Lavatory. Classrooms, barber. Really? I am. I am very blind. All right. Where's the? I saw a couple of the keys, I guess here. Let me guess. Overseer's office key is in the overseer's office, right? Maintenance key. Okay. I'm blind. The key was right there on the floor the entire time. I am not clever. Now, let's see here. So let's look around here slowly. So we don't.
Hostile. You must die now, human.
Hostile. You must die, human. That's not very nice.
That's it.
Damn. I cannot believe how terrible I am at finding things in this game. This is amazing. Alright, so that's a rum bottle. Alright, so this is the clinic room. Alright, here we go. Buff jet, jet medics. I'll take these. Oh, I'll take those as well. So yeah, a lot of story in here. Any keys that I'm missing? Let's see. What's going on back here, my guys? Hello. Oh. So this must be the meeting room where they would have meetings, right? Man, this guy did not. He did not. Yeah, he did not. He didn't survive this. Unfortunate. So this is the room where they watch the movies, huh? Oh, they had an old-fashioned clock up in here. That's cool.
Movement detected.
All right.
Curious.
But is it really curious, though? Because I don't think it is.
Only opens with a key.
Must be malfunctioning.
What door is this? This is just a sliding door. Okay. All right. So where are we gonna? So I guess this direction. We haven't gone this way yet.
Nice.
What's going on in here? All right, let's have a quick look. We just have a not a quick look around, but just a look around here. Ooh, I'll take this. Cutting board.
Is someone present? By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Please stand still.
What? How the hell? How the hell? I could not blitz to them for some reason. The game would not allow me to do it. That was kind of weird. Oh wow.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Well, appearances are deceiving.
Please come out.
But I don't want to. Alright, let's see what the next one is. Next key, Overseer's key. Located in the residential area, nursery, on the sofa besides two skellies. On the
I know
nursery.
you are still there.
So this is a residential area.
They were wise to flee.
So shower and lavatory is over here.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Alright, definitely a shower place right here. Alright, wait a second here. So this is the kitchen, right? Okay, alright. So we're in the residential area. There's the clinic. Maintenance is in here. This is the maintenance place, but it goes down to that door that's locked. Cannot go that way. The overseer, this is overseer's door here.
Don't have
But I
the
don't have
key.
the key. So the maintenance and the overseer. So they're still residential, right? Here's the kitchen. So this goes to showers and lavatory. plenty of beds in here. That's nice. Alright, so nursery here. Okay, here's the overseer's office key right here. Let's see, where's the... Now we gotta go to... Here's the other nursery here. Where's the other doors? That's a good... That's the other... Where's the other keys? Let's see. Maintenance key is on the overseer's desk. All right, so the depot key I picked up the ATM key, picked up the overseer's office key. The maintenance key is on the overseer's desk, so that's in the overseer's office. Past the vault nursery key in the cafeteria, back in the vault of the past. The overseer's terminal passcode in the overseer's office, right? Past vault nursery key in the cafeteria, back in the vault of the past. Anything in here worth taking?
Movement detected. Curious.
What we got here? I'll take that. Quite a few of
I
these.
was in error. No enemy detected.
Oh, you're legendary. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Is someone present? Hello?
I can't afford to pay attention to this economy. Oh, I picked up missiles. I did not mean to pick that up. That's too much weight. Ah, is it me or is the music a bit too loud? Feels like the music is a bit too loud. Okay.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Nothing more? What about nothing less? How about nevermore? How about my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor shall be lifted nevermore. Fusion cure? You know, I gotta ask, like, what were these people doing? Like, what were they doing? They have all this ammo in this place, but not a single one of them had a weapon? Like, what silliness is this? What's happening? Oh, that's right, I did level up. I forgot about that. Boom, look at that. All right, I've now maxed out that. Gun nut, and now so is this a cafeteria? No, this is a kitchen, not the cafeteria. Cafeteria. Okay, gotta go to the overseer's office to get the maintenance door key. Okay, let's off to do that then. There we are. Alright, now where's the key? No, the key. There's the key.
Need the password.
Right. In the overseer's office back in the pass vault.
Terminal only.
Alright, so there's gotta be something going on there. Alright, so I picked up the key, so I should be able to go get the... I actually should be able to go get the thing called the... I think it's a picture frame, right? That's what it is. So turn the light off so I get a little bit of surprise to the guy. Yeah, there we go. Troopers 3, Virtual Reality. Now, what's going on here? Why is it like that? That's... Alright, I guess I get to find out what happens here. Oh, this is interesting. Wait, are we actually doing some time travel here? Is this a thing? No, this can't be a thing, can it? Not actual time travel. What does this say? It would seem that my prospects have become quite dire. When Casey and I first discovered the doorway, for lack of a better term, it was exciting. We both materialized in Vault 83, but from a different moment in time. Everything was new, clean, and even air smelled fresher. We made a handful of trips back and forth just to observe the phenomena, but never really touching anything. The law of causality and all that. First thing we noticed was a lack of vault personnel. That is to say, there aren't any here. But what makes me even more eerie is that there is evidence of people being here. Sometimes we would hear footsteps, a door would open if only for no one to enter. A glass of water that was half full one moment would be finished the next. Casey hypothesized that whether we were in time, we seem to be stuck between one moment and the next, and we don't see anyone because they're operating at a higher vibration, either of me or Casey. When it was time to come back, Casey went before me. Then it was my turn. It was a surprise to fight that I hit my face on the vault wall pretty hard. For some reason, it's not letting me return. I fear I may be stuck here for quite some time. Oh, that's interesting. I fear this is the last thing I'll ever write. I've been shot. It hurts. Casey, if you read this, do not go upstairs. I was taking some food from the kitchen this morning when I started hearing voices. I poked my head on that atrium to find men searching around the place. Casey, they were not human. The voices were some electronic voice we heard over the ham radio. What's worse is they were talking about Rebecca again. I don't know where these people come from, Casey, but seem to be obsessed with her, with our little cousin. If you read this, know that I love you very much. Please keep Rebecca safe, Jason. Oh, damn. Oh, so, yeah. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Okay, so there's something here. Somebody or someone is here.
Possibly.
Time travel. Interesting.
Your termination is inevitable.
Stealth.
There we go. Now I sit here wondering, are these synths that I'm currently taking out the synths that I've already taken out in the future? Curious, just curious. Okay, Overseer's terminal passcode. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Can't interact with that. this door is inaccessible because I have to open it in the previous world. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let me look here. I need to get a little bit of food in me here. So we're gonna go. Got plenty of food. Look at all this nonsense here. And then get the water going. Collectible. Oh, okay. No. Drinks, water. There we go. Interesting. So I got the password for the terminal, which is good. I am kind of let's see here. Is this inaccessible? Yes, it is. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, I'm only need to come back here. What's in here? Ooh. Undamaged Abraxo cleaner. I'll take that. So Casey and the other guy must have found a way in and out. Hello?
Is someone present?
Nope. You know, it would be kind of trippy if there was actually a whole nother Commonwealth out there. Here we go. Depot. They actually went through to do all this. It's wild. You know what? Here's a little bit of a rant. A pipe bolt action rifle. It's a pipe rifle that can use 308. You slap a scope on that, and it becomes a sniper rifle. Actually, if you grab any rifle, it doesn't matter what it is, and you put a scope on it, it becomes a sniper rifle. That's how the game treats it. I am of this opinion that. Okay, not go there. Cannot go that way. Oh, I'll take that then. Alright, so I'm of the opinion that a sniper rifle really isn't a sniper rifle unless it uses 308 or 50 cal. Outside of that, it's just a rifle with a scope. That's all. That's my opinion. Because you can get a you can get a rifle with a 38. Hello? What's this? Because you can get pipe rifles that use 3.38, but I don't really see those as being. Oh, I'm sorry. You can get a rifle with 3.8 ammo and slap a scope on it, and it becomes a sniper rifle. You get a hunting rifle that uses 45, and it becomes a sniper rifle by putting a scope on it. Yeah. So yeah, any weapon, any rifle can become a sniper rifle when all you do is put a scope on it. But I feel that if it's not, if the rifle is not using 308 or 50 cal, then it's not really a sniper rifle. It's just a rifle with a scope. The game doesn't feel that way, but I do. Like, here's an example. Like in New Vegas, there's the anti-material rifle. It uses 50 caliber weapon. It uses 50 caliber ammunition. If it used 308, I would still respect it. But if it used less than 308, I would not respect it anymore. The anti-material rifle in New Vegas I would lose respect for it if it used anything other than 308 or 50 cal. That's just how I feel. There we go. Hello, anything in here? Baby bottles, baby rattles. Yeah, I think I've already been through here, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I've been through it, alright. Hello, I'll take this, though. Alright, anything else in here? Oh, take that too. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright. Back to the future? Yeah, back to the future. Oh, interesting. This is really interesting. So, for some reason, they were able to find a little portal to the past. And in that past, there were synths. And then apparently those synths came, I'm guessing, came through the portal, came through the past portal, that's even a thing, and into here, and took out everybody as well. So if there were people in the past, and the synths got rid of them, and then those synths went forward in time to here, and got rid of the people here, it's pretty terrible, to be honest. Let's see here. Unlock emergency bunker. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh! Power armor. A full set. Nice. You've collected a postcard from the 50 U.S. States collection. Greetings from Maine. Alright. Fusion QRs. Ooh, so much ammunition. I'm going to be trading ammo for a very long time now. This is... Oh, look at all this. Look at all this beautiful nonsense right here. Oh, this is brilliant. Well, you know what? I'm not going to leave this here, so I'm just going to take this with me. Man, I'm not one to give up a full set of power on. I'll take it with me. I honestly cannot believe how blind I was to not see the key lying on the floor next to the skeleton. Man, I feel incredibly dumb. You know, leave it to me. Leave it to myself to be my own worst enemy. I mean, this is not a terrible place at all. I mean, I don't think it's livable. There's plenty of beds to sleep in, but it's not really livable. So that's kind of the thing. So if Casey is the one that took Rebecca, or Rachel, whatever her name is, out of this place, did they come from the past? Or from the future? I mean, technically. Because if the synths were in the past and took out everybody, this says that there were people there. So did people go through the actual... Because the key to the maintenance place was in the overseer's office, and the overseer's office had the power hour. So I'm kind of wondering if the overseer knew about the little portal to the other world, but didn't say anything until it was discovered. And then, because people went through it, that got the Institute's attention, and the Institute came through and started taking everybody out. HRM. Maybe we should start something like a... what are those guys called? Those Minecraft villager dudes? You know? Okay. Alright, so we go talk to homegirl, give her a picture frame, and that will be it for the quest. And, yeah, brand new power armor. It's nice. Well, it's T45, you know, so it's not the best, but hey, still, power armor is power armor. I remember there being a bug with power armor that would allow you to breathe underwater. But I don't know. What do we got here? We have Rust Devils, Protectrons, Assaultrons. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Where the heck are you at?
Attention, people of the Commons. I, the Mechanicist.
No, you're not. Not anymore, you are. What's in here? Nothing there. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Cool, daddy-o. I'm going to be a cool cat and a daddy-o. Flamer fuel. Let's see, what are you? Over there. So it looks like the Rust Devils and the Mechanists nonsense were fighting each other. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. It's kind of been of a day for me. It's been a bit of a long day. There's we have new product at work, and that product just has to be heavy. We can't not have any product that's not heavy for some dumb reason. It's honestly kind of stupid. And since I'm the one that has the most experience handling the products, I get to be the one to handle the new product. So over here, you can find yourself a nice little sniper rifle, night vision, calibrated, powerful receiver. Huh, she's walking kind of funny. Alright, so where is Mr. Gutsy at? Where are you at? There you are. There we go. So yeah. Oh, given my current level, so there's the Assaultrons, right? The Assaultrons come in different flavors. And one of them is called the Assaultron Dominator. And they can actually use stealth boy technology to make themselves invisible, so you can't use VATS. But they no, I'm not gonna say they only use stealth boys when they go into a fight, but when they go in the attack, they do use stealth boys. But that looked like just a normal Assaultron, so. Alright, so hey, if you go back, let's see right here on the map here. So here's where we are. So here is the Nahat post office. So right here we're on a barge. If you follow back here and you go to this place, you'll find power armor. You just gotta get into this door and you're good to go. Ooh, already been an hour. And I'm half gone on my water here, so let me just... Excuse me. Let's see, can I get back to the place? Ooh, I wonder what's going on up here. What's my current carry weight at? That's a good question. 288? I should have enough carry weight, yeah. Hello? Marauder, psychopaths. Oh, are they going to want to take money from me? Yeah, I think these guys are going to want to try to take money from me. I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to deal with that. Nope. What do you got in your hands? What kind of weapon is that? Huh. It looks like he was going to hit me with that. Metal right arm. Heavy enameled strengthened. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cut you. You are deceased. Super mutant's trunk. Is there a lot of junk in that trunk? Like, what's going on here? Oh, wow, look at that. Plus 50 carrying capacity and minus 2 agility. That looks cool. I love that there's a teddy bear on it. That's such a nice touch. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I do not understand. I don't know what the story is when it comes to super mutant behemoths and like teddy bears or like Jangles the Moon Monkey or something like that. Because you'll find teddy bears on things involving super mutants. There's a super mutant behemoth that you can spawn. There's a super mutant behemoth you can spawn by taking a doll of Jangles the Moon Monkey out of a little car. In Fallout 3, now the super mutant behemoth doesn't spawn because you open up the little cage and take the teddy bear out. But once you approach the location in Fallout 3, where there's like a teddy bear inside of a cage looking thing, the super mutant behemoth spawns behind you and then runs up to that location and attacks you. I was under the impression for the longest time that by opening the cage, that caused the behemoth to spawn and it would come and chase you. I was wrong. Very wrong. And I realized that when I was actually making a video on that. I think I was making a video on it. I was streaming it, one of the two. I was either streaming or actually making a YouTube video. It might have been a stream, but I was wrong, and I realized that. I might have to make a video on that. Yeah, because there's in Fallout 3. Yeah, that's definitely it's probably a game I should stream in the future, right? I gotta stop saying the word right. That's so messed up. Alright, so here is the house. After turning this quest in, I'm going to need to use the restroom and get some water. So I will be back after I turn this quest in. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hey there.
Oh, you're back. Did you have any luck tracking down the photo album?
I have to admit, I was a little skeptical at first. I can't believe I'm talking to another Vault Dweller.
you too. I thought so. You have the same look in your eyes my cousin Jason had. A man out of time. I honestly don't remember much from that life. Every now and again I will get bits of a memory, sitting in a classroom. Then it's gone.
Well, I have to say, you Millers were a good-looking bunch. Might have looked through it on my way back.
Oh, thank you so much. I haven't seen pictures of my father or cousins since I was a child. They look so happy. My library will always be open to you. Oh, and take some caps for your trouble.
Whomever voiced this character here did a very good job. They have a very nice voice. Almost like, what do you call that? Like ASMR quality voice, you know. Really enjoyed that. That's a very nice voice. Very soft-spoken. I wonder if that was intentional. Like it was an intentional choice to be soft-spoken. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I shall return. Let me just pop up my use the restroom and I shall return. Let me just pop up my BRB sign right here. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on, don't crash. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was worried I might have crashed for a second there. Oops. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and then get some water, and I shall return. Okay, there we go. For some reason, my mic stopped working. I don't know why. Had to unplug it and plug it back in. All right, so back to the grind. Here we are. All right, so where to go next? I really should have myself a sleep. So let's head to the coastal cottage and have a bit of a sleep. Okay. Boom. Alright, so now that I've completed this quest here, what am I going to do next? What does it want me to do? Talk to Lorenzo? I did talk to him. What am I missing? Let's see. Look down here at the miscellaneous. What do we got? Oh, okay. There's a few of these things we can do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's an idea. Investigate the merchant workshop, the crucible, that's Cyrus Ironworks, that's nearby. Kill a pyro, that's nearby. Best of 3. Okay, yeah, actually we could probably do this. Yeah. Not this one particular, but you see these two right here are right next to each other. And this is Saugus Ironworks. So we could go in here. We could do that. We could do those things. Where is this at? Show on the map. Oh, that's way down here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? I just maxed out. That's right. I maxed out my I got 4 points in a gun nut. I need to go upgrade my Overseer's Guardian to use 308 ammunition. I need to yeah, that's right. I need to improve my receiver, or upgrade my receiver from 45 to 308, so that way I do a lot more damage. That is something I need to do. It'll make my rifle so much more powerful. So to do that, I'm going to have to head back to Sanctuary, because that's where all the material. That's all the material is. What the heck am I looking at here? Who is? Who the hell are you? See if I can avoid being seen here. Oh, you know, turn the light off. That might help. Now, why the hell are these guys trying to kill everything under the sun? Huh, that's kind of weird. I see that a lot more often now that the actual mod collection is involved, because is it? I think it's in. Okay, yeah, in Fallout 76. I was kind of confusing. Yeah, I think it's in Fallout 76. You can counter a guy running down the road screaming about a chicken chasing him, and there is. It's just a single little rad chicken chasing this guy down the road, and he's freaking out about it. It's kind of funny. All right, here we go. boop, boop. Wait a second, let me eat here. I need to get myself some more food. Alright, so back to Sanctuary. What I'll do is... don't really need the power armor up here, but what I'll do is I will take the fusion core, I will leave the power armor here, in case I need to use it one day. I mean, there are a couple bits of power armor that I could use up here, but let's think about this for a moment here. Let's see, where's the map? So I'm here. There's the slog. Sanctuary's all the way over here. So it's going to be a bit of a run. It's going to be a bit of a walk. And I don't really feel like being weighed down by the power. Since I cleared out most of this area here, it won't be a straight shot, but it'll be pretty close. Okay. What other points do I need here? So, maxed out gun nut. Which ones do I need to go? Which one should I go for next? Obviously, I would think that idiots will probably be a good choice to go for, so I'll have to put a point into luck, and then start picking up idiot savant. But also, like this right here doesn't really. This right here has a bit of an increased chance of hitting and doing damage in VATS, which is good because I'll be using VATS more often. But this will also tell me weaknesses. The current weaknesses. Or the numbers of the resistances, I should say. That's not right. You should do the resistances of the enemies that I'm fighting. So that's going to be good. That's good. So I'll get a couple of those as well. Ooh, there's some kids are playing outside, so hopefully, you know, they're not being too loud for people. But yeah, people having fun. Okay, so I'm about to be jumped by. Yeah, there was a video I did where I did kind of a run to see if I could collect the Deathclaw Gauntlet, and I was able to. And I discovered during that run that if you go too far to the left or to the right on that road back there, that rat scorpions will pop up and cause problems for you. And at level 2, that's not very fun. I also found, but by the time I actually get to where the Deathclaw Gauntlet is, what is going on here? You are just Scorcher. Got some bottle caps here. They're friendly so far, not hostile to me at least. It's funny how you're this close to everything in the area that want to end you, but they've left you alone. That's kind of interesting. Let's see, are these guys growing moot fruit? I want to say they are. I could be wrong though, but I really hope they're growing moot fruit. Boom, boom. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just growing. So here's carrots, right? And there's corn. Is there not mute fruit? I guess I'm entirely wrong. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm wrong. Sad face. Oh no, I'm wrong. So terrible. Let's see here. But there is mute fruit at Treetop Nursery, so we're gonna go there. Hello? Oh, you're a matriarch. Oh, this is time for your mama jokes. Your mama's so scaly. You know, it'd be kind of neat if the matriarchs had eggs inside them that you could collect as part of the loot table. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of brutal too. All right, let's see. Where are we going now? Okay. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so the Patronus is down here too.
Will not be harmed.
Yes, they will. All right, let's see here. So, nope. And there. Okay, and I'll take that. Oh, purified water. I'll take that. This location is part of Paladin Dance's not personal quest. That's not right. There's a point in the game where Paladin Dance is discovered to be... What is the name of the quest? There's a quest that takes you to this location. It involves Paladin Dance. If you know the quest, then you know the quest. Yes. Traveling to one location from another turns this game into a walking simulator. Everybody's favorite thing. I kind of wonder if there's a game out there. I wonder if there's I wonder if it's a little walking sim. Like there's a Look at this silliness. Wow. Yeah, there you go. Oh, damn it. Must be how I'm sitting. Let's see here. It's warmed up quite a bit in this area where I'm at right now. It's warmed up quite a bit, and so I guess the plants are out in full force. The more and more, it seems like there's more pollen every single day. The plants are waking up. They're exploding their pollen all over the place. Any McNasty's coming down the road? Hello. Any McNasty's anytime now. Oh, I hear what sounds like a McNasty. I hear explosions, but I don't know where they are. Well, I say I heard explosions. Oh, hello. Oh, was that it? Were you guys walking over the mines? There are mines over here. So maybe that was the deal. Aren't you a viscous mongrel? Viscous? It's a good thing I got the experience. Oh, that just reminded me. In Final Fantasy VIII, there was a little bit of a mechanic in the game where if you got the last hit on the enemy and that hit ended the enemy. Yeah, if you got a last hit on the enemy and they died, you would get like a bonus experience. You would get like more experience. Like others that were part of the fight, they would get experience, but since you got the last hit, you would get like a bit of like a bonus experience on top of it. And so when it came to leveling my characters, when I was grinding for the levels, I would take turns. Let's see, I'd figure out how much health they had. I'd figure out how much damage my characters were doing. And then what I would do is if I wanted a particular character to get the last hit, then I would just put the other characters on like defense or something like that. And then I would have the character to get the last hit, So there's a little bit of attention, a little bit of silliness there. Final Fantasy. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games. It's ridiculous. Even games that are not in the number series, like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, all of them. There's like Final Fantasy Tactics, and then there was Final Fantasy the Crystal Bearers? Crystal Keepers, something like that. And that was like a GameCube game. All these, so many different varieties of Final Fantasy games. It's pretty wild. Where's Homegirl? Oh, there she is. There's this lady right over here. She's just chilling outside of this place. Don't know why. Don't know what her situation is. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. What do we got here? Thought I saw something. Was it just a bird? Okay, so I guess it was just birds. Okay, almost there. Alright, what's going to happen up here? What kind of nonsense is going to be happening over here? Is it going to be Rust Devils? Is it going to be like a random deer? What's happening? A random deer. Rad stag. Scavengers now. Let's see here. Got a big order in for more alcohol. See if you can stop by Quincy Ruins and check out the old stash there. If it's still any good, I'll give you one on one. I'll give you one on the house once you get back. Ah, okay. They want me to go to Quincy Ruins. That sounds like a terrible idea. Quincy is inhabited by gunners. One of the gunner there is her name Tessa? Well, she has like a power fist. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's wrong. She's using power armor, and one of the power armor pieces has an effect on it. I don't remember what it's called. Excuse me. Let's see. This spot place here has all of the ammo. Let's put all these here. I got a lot of these. Holy crap. Let's see here. What do I not need? I don't need a lot of this stuff. So here's quantum, ice cold quantum, glowing fungus. I need that to make antibiotics, but I got plenty of those. I'm not worried about that. Everything else is fine. Oh, right. Yeah. We got to put on the super mutant trunk. Let's see what that looks like. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's adorable. Look at that. That's kind of cute. What's going on? Get smoked. Get smacked around. Huh, these guys just kind of pop up out of nowhere. Tells you what. Alright, so I was being distracted before I got distracted. Alright, I was distracting myself here. Oh, that's right. I was removing excess stuff that I don't really need. I don't really need those. Don't need that. Then I can go back. Let's see here. $1,800 rounds of 308. Nice. Now, where was that? I had a, where's it out here? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one right here. All right, I'll take that with me up to Sanctuary because I need that to, need to improve that so I can pocket it and also put a polymer on there so it'll be a couple points better in durability. I mean, it won't really be too big of a difference because I'm rocking, you know, Mark V, you know, ballistic weave, but at least it's be better, right? It'd be better than what I'm currently wearing. You know, ever so slightly better, you know. Probably not that big of a deal. Maybe at this point in the game, making the armor look a certain way is probably a better use of the time, because, like, over time, there's going to be more, you know, there's going to be, oh, hello? What the heck? I'm getting very distracted. Is this game just throwing enemy after enemy at me? Like, what's happening? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Alright, looks like this game really wants to throw enemies at me. Very nice. Alright. Looks like back to normal. Got me some mute fruit now. Got plenty of water. Swing by a Grey Garden, pick up more mute fruit. Green Top Nursery was a very good source of mute fruit. I really should swing and see. Was it County Crossing, Green Top Nursery, and Grey Garden seem to have the most mute fruit in the area. So when I swing by any of those areas, I'll have to pick it up as I go. I have quite a bit. Earlier today, I had a question pop into my head, and it took me a minute to figure it out, but I want to figure it out, but it took me a minute to look up because I had to figure out what had the best way to answer the question. Basically, I wanted to know what the minimum age was. So, like, you have all these different retirement accounts, right? 401ks, IRAs, annuities, all these things like that, right? And my question here is, like, what is the minimum wage? Or what age do I need to be before I have to take mandatory disbursements from these things? And the IRS had the answer. I went to the IRS website. I asked the question. It took me to the IRS website. 73. I don't know many people who are 73. I do not know many people who are 73 years old. So my question is, am I even going to live? Am I even gonna live till I'm 73? Sorry about the cough. All right, so that should be good right there. Medium polymer, dark copper, yeah, dark pocketed, deep pocketed. All right, so that's what it was there. Increase action point refresh. Okay, you know what we'll do? I'll just stick you in here. So heavy, heavy, medium, medium, heavy, armored, recon. All right, so you are the weapons. All right, let's do this. So we're gonna go hardened receiver all the way down here to 308. That's gonna add 44. Brings it up to 247. There we go. That was weird. Oh, look at that. Now I got so much ammo, it's going to take me a long time to get through it. Brilliant. All right. I am now completely buffed out my weapon here. You know what? Since I have... How about I switch out this scope? Let's see here. I need science 1 for that. Ah, okay. Long scope. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait a second. Can I upgrade the shish kebab? Oh, no upgrade. Oh, I need blacksmith 3, and I don't have that. But it would definitely add. It would definitely add the damage there. No upgrade, huh? Damn, look at that. That increases that damage from 32 to 60. That's pretty wild. But I need blacksmith rank 3 to make that happen. That's fine. I mean, once I get the throat slicer, I'm gonna retire the actual this actual weapon here, the shish kebab, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's sorted out. So my Overseer's Guardian has now got a 308 receiver on it. I don't need to carry around a bunch of 45 now. I can stick that away. Just focus on collecting 308. Let's see. Kelly Manor. Oh, that's that one. Okay, no, never mind. Kill the children of Adam. Butcher's Bill, Randall Safe House, Mechanical Menace. Oh, I guess I could start that. Explore the derelict office building. Where are you at? Oh. You're right there. Oh, that's interesting. Where is... darn it, my arm hurts. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that I'm using a lot of... Damn, a lot of people. Sorry about that. I got a lot of notifications on my phone. This is wild. Okay, so what quest is this again? I completely got distracted and forgot. Calling all patriots. Oh, okay. Calling all patriots. Now there's a key. There's supposed to be a key, but I don't know where the key is. Oh wait, no, it's not a key. It's a. I need to. Oh, that's right. I'm wrong. It's not a key. It's a lockpick. I need to lockpick it, but I don't have the ability to do that. So I'm gonna have to take the power armor to get past that door because I'm not spec to park or lockpicking. I'm pretty much kitted out the way my character, the way I want my character to be, so I can take on a whole lot of this other content now. That's more or less what I was doing for quite a while now, was just kind of grinding and leveling, just so I could be tough enough to take on all these other nasties, take on all these other quests that are probably going to have some real nasty critters behind them, or when I encounter them. Oh, excuse me, that was a hiccup. I apologize. Alright, so... was that a scream or a tire squeal? I can't really tell the difference. No, that's just children being children. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like down the road from where I live, there's like a playground, so... And, the way that the terrain is here, the sound carries very well down the street. So you be hearing some yelling or screaming because kids are being kids, and they're like 5 minutes. They're just down the road. It's quite silly. All right. All right. Let's head out to the derelict office. Find out what's going on there. What is beyond the door? Honestly, I'm not a fan of using the power armor to get around, mostly because it's slow. Is there anything here that I can craft? Nope, cure disease. How about roast? Nuka cram. Wait a minute. Never mind. Quantum braised deathclaw. Sounds nice. Marlord cake. I'm not worried about that. All right. What do I not need? I don't need... Excuse me. I don't need all that. Or that. Or that. Let's see. What are these gonna do? It's just gonna give me plus 10 charisma and intelligence for a few minutes, right? For 360 minutes? Wait, what? I don't really need those. Excuse me, darn it. Overdrive. Now that's neat. Abomination. Let's go with 2. I don't think I really need more than 5 at a time, right? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me to do that. Stim packs, got way too many stim packs. Let's turn that down here. We're gonna go to, where is it? 19? Yeah. Radex, we'll go 5, 8. And I think that's good right there. Yeah. Antibiotics. Man, I think, yeah, the thing that's really weighing me down is the water. That's the thing that's really weighing me down. Let's see. Do I have any other food over here that I might just use? Mole rat chunks. Ooh, that's 0.5. That's a lot of weight right there. Okay, whatever. So, oh, that's right. Oh, look at all that. Look how many fusion cores that is. That's ridiculous. 58. Holy crap. Okay. I need to take a couple of these. All right, my guy, I don't really need your armor. I just need your frame, actually. Yeah, I don't need your armor. I just need your frame. Yeah, in order to actually get past, since I haven't put any points into lock picking, I can't open some of these doors. So in order to get past them, I'll have to use the power armor, or I could just put points into lock picking. Ooh, I hear weapons fire. Hello. What's going on here? Who's fighting who? Ooh, super mutants are fighting a scavenger. Okay. Let's see if we can save them here. There we go. Are you are you a person?
All right.
Oh no, you're not a person. You're the gutsy. Okay. Superman orders, always funny. Super mutant orders are always funny. They always have some kind of silly thing, like, you know, look for stuff, kill things, take things. Very, very, like, you know, very checkmarky type of list right there. Alright, so back to Malden. So we can actually go into that derelict building and find out what's behind the door. I really yeah, no, let's put it here. Yeah, I really should put points on a locksmith. Yeah, I really should do that. I mean, they brought up the same broken lockpicking system from Fallout 3. I'm sorry, Fallout 3 and Skyrim. So, or I guess you could say that they had the lockpick system in Fallout 3, and they brought it to Skyrim. And then from Skyrim, they brought it to Fallout 4. So, I guess the real question is, which game are you going to blame? Are you going to blame Fallout 3 or are you going to blame Skyrim? Herma, which one to blame? Is my science... What is my science at? Intelligence is at 8? Oh, it is. Okay, so in order for me to get better usage, I'll have to put one more point into intelligence so I can get access to nuclear physicists, so I can basically double my fusion cores, double the usage time for my fusion cores. So for a minute here, I've been trying to figure out, like, which group am I going to go with? Am I going to go with the Railroad? Am I going to go with the Brotherhood? Do I go with the Minutemen? Right. Who do I go with? Who do I go for? There's a weapon called Final Judgment, and it's a unique Gatling weapon that Elder Maxon uses. And he's the one that carries it. He's the only one that you can use it. And it only drops during, was it 2 missions where you're trying to take down Liberty Prime, stop the Brotherhood from using it. Or, let's see what else. What is the one? Oh, right. There's also the mission where if you're with the Railroad, you get up to the actual, you get to the Pridwin, and you plant, like, these explosive charges at, like, 2 or 3 locations on the actual Pridwin, and they blow up. And as part of you leaving, you will encounter Elder Maxon and, like, 2 his bodyguards or whatever it is, and you can take him down and take his Gatling laser at that point. So there's the Railroad, there is the Institute. There is supposedly a way to take down the Brotherhood of Steel using the Minutemen, but I've never gone down that path before, so I would have to, like, figure that out. I'll have to read about that. There's probably obviously there's some kind of condition I gotta meet, but I don't know what that condition is. Oh, my neck is kind of... Oh. Did a lot of physical activity today. A lot of heavy lifting. So I'm a little sore and I'm a little stiff and tired. Alright, so the place I need to go to is back here. Then I go to the right, and the door will be on the other side. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't. Is that a key? It looks like there's a key right there. I might be wrong. All right, so here we're gonna do. Yep, we're doing this here. We're gonna cheese it. So here we are. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look away from the door here. And exit the power armor. We're gonna look left. Activate the power armor. Step in front of the actual power armor itself. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, shit. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't work. Ooh, why didn't it work? Is there something in front of the door blocking it? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. There was something on the table over here that made it look like it was a key, but no, there's no key. Huh. I guess I just goofed up at the last second, and that's why it didn't work properly. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the water. That's fine. I can do that. Oh, what's going on here? What is that supposed to be? Doctor's bag here. Looks like someone was actually living here, but some shiz went down, looks like, so. Alright, so what's the story here? Alright, Mr. Findley. Findley. Alright, client account subsystems. Client number 46, Bill Gerald. Active assets 12,000. Ooh. Sarah Mark 6,000. James Terrence 100,000. Oh, that's nice. 47,000. Let's see here. Larry Burns 2077. So this is February 14th. Oh wow, this is months. This is earlier in the year. Been 3 days since our new employer, Poseidon Energy, took over this building lease, and already they're messing with everything. First, it was the excavation teams poking around the sewers below the building, causing so much noise that we have lost 1/4 of our clients. So to top it off, now they installed some sort of hatch to hidden below the service. I swear if things don't improve, I will quit. Hit the blog. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, what's going down here now? Now this is interesting. Look at what we got going on here. Alright. What's happening? Oh, that looks like a very crude noob tube right there. Very crude noob tube. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. What do we got here? We got some duct tape. We got, oh, what is that? Technical document. Oh, interesting. Slocum's Buzz Bites. Nice. All right, we got ourselves a safe. Can't get into that. Oh, Chivas. You startled me. I really should have, like, I guess, realized it was there, but yeah. Oh, that looks absolutely destroyed. It's just take that glowing fungus. What is going on that way? Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's in there, it looks like. Oh, damn. So, oh, I'm fatigued. That means I'm going to need to sleep more. Well, well, well. Looks like they did a thing down here, huh? They're definitely doing a thing. Things went south, didn't they? Boy, they're really... Something's going on. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So, assigned energy to cover this place. This is classified as a high security area. All personnel with gamma clearance are violating Section 21 of the Internal Security Act. Violators are subject to court-martial. Alright, let's see. Lima Access Subroutines. Department of the Army, Peacekeeping and Recovery, Field Operations Sector. Let's see. 2287, 1022. That's 2204 hours. Satcom Array. Alright, escape the bunker. Locate the lone wanderer's hideout. Escape the bunker? What? Wait, why do you make that sound so ominous? Hello? What the heck? Oh, this place is wild. Hello? Oh, we got a radio playing. Interesting. Bibbidi bobbidi boo wah, bibbida bida boo wah. Where the hell is this at? Danger. Very high radiation levels. Clearing in progress. So where is this going? It has to be still in Malden, because we're just underground. So, shouldn't be too terrible of a place. Oh, okay, here we are. Okay, yeah, we're right next to the hospital, it looks like. Or medical facility, whatever it's going to be called. Let's see, might as well... So that was one place down there. Locate the satellite complex. Let's see. Up here? Oh, for real? Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, interesting. All the way over here. Okay. That's wild. I didn't realize it was one so close. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, yeah, I should really be putting points into lockpicking. That'd be the best option. I do not like hacking, so I will avoid doing that as much as possible. If I can't find a password somewhere, then I might not just deal with it. But there's a few places in the Commonwealth where you actually have to hack through things. It's kind of unavoidable. What are you all got doing out here? I'll tell you what you doing. Moo. Motherfucking moo. All right, let's see here. It's a bit of a lag, a bit of a delay going on here. I'm not a fan of that. Some stuttering. Oh, that was one thing that people were saying about the newer version of the remake of Oblivion, is that there was stuttering in the open world. I thought I was hearing some radio playing. Huh. I'm just hearing things, I guess. Bibbidi bobbidi boo wah, bibbidi bobbidi boo wah. I guess I'll drop this off at the door wow, I can't even talk or think right now. Wow. I'll drop this off at the settlement, and then I'll head up there to see what's going on with this facility. Satellite array. I'm kind of curious if it's going to be any particular nasties up there. So before I head over there, I'll sleep in the sanctuary and make that happen. Darn, my arm hurts. After this, I think we'll head off to whatever's going on up here. What to do next? Oh, that's right. There's that thing right there. Sucks to be a raider. Oh, that's right. I can't do that one. I tried doing that one, but it wouldn't let me take the head. Oh, that's right. I tried to do this quest, but I failed to do so because the enemies were just too tough. It might be a different story now. I might be able to take them out. Lorenzo? Oh, here you are. Oh, what you doing, Lorenzo?
Fate brings us together again. I'm so enjoying the chance to finally experience this new world of ours.
Nice to see you getting out and about.
Oh yes, I have so much catching up to do after 400 years of being alone with my thoughts. I've been collecting data from as many people as I can find with that radiation syndrome, which seems to increase longevity. Ghouls, I think, is the colloquial term these days. The prejudice of the common folk towards the ugly and different is one thing that hasn't changed. I find it a simply fascinating subject, especially the parallels with my own condition.
Have you actually learned anything about what causes people to become ghouls?
No, not yet. I'm just at the beginning of my research. I'll need to collect much more data before I can start drawing any conclusions. Until next time.
Okay. So yeah, he's just I think he's just gonna roam around the Commonwealth, quote unquote, collecting data from people. Yeah. Yep. I wonder where else I'm gonna see him. Kind of curious about that. Where am I gonna find Lorenzo? What will he be doing next? What horrible nonsense will he be doing? there we go. I just need that right there. Don't really need these. Let's see, what do I not need? Ooh, melee bobblehead. I might as well put that over here with the rest of them, I suppose. Oops, transfer. Alright, so melee bobblehead there. So let's see, I got agility, barter, big guns, charisma, endurance, intelligence, luck, melee perception, repair, science, small guns, sneak, strength. So I have 6 remaining. Okay. 6 bobbleheads to go. Then I'll have the 20. And then I imagine there's going to be the same. There's magically going to be the same number of, well, not the same number of bobbleheads for Foresville, but I imagine there's going to be. I would think there would be like a certain number of. What is that? Is that a Brahmin? What is that madness? What are you doing? Oh, it is a Brahmin. Okay. It was behaving weirdly. It looked like it was just kind of sliding across the ground there, and it was more or less like a box shape. It didn't actually have a lot of features to it, you know, much texture detail or anything like that, so I didn't know what it was at first. I thought maybe it was some kind of weird critter. No. Nah, just an unusual critter. Alright, get to running. Sleep on and head over to the facility. I don't know what to expect. I've not actually done this quest before, so not too sure what's going to happen. I wonder if there's going to be any enemies outside of the location that I'm supposed to go into. Is the location in the water? Is it on the land? Because it's in between Sanctuary and the actual robotics facility. Robotics disposal ground. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. Oh, wow. I'm so silly. There we go. Need a bit of water here. Alright, so now I'm awake. Let's get the water going here. There we go. Properly hydrated. So I'm rested, I'm fed, and I'm watered. Good stuff.
Seems to be growing well.
Doesn't look like that there's enough people growing mute fruit. Ah, yes, the weather. Whether the weather be hot, whether the weather be cold. Well, whether the weather, whatever the weather, whether we like it or not. Alright, looks like it's on land. Oh, there's a cave. How come this cave? How come I didn't see this cave before? Because if I saw this cave before, I would have gone into it. Maybe maybe the cave didn't appear until after I got to this part of the quest. I could see that happening. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Welcome to the Hidden Valley. Oh, is this where the ranch comes from? Is this where the people make the ranch from? Boy, it is really noisy around here. Oh, look at this. We got quite a few bit here. I'll take those. Take the fusion core. So yeah, in the future I intend to get a Gatling laser and use that as a weapon. Because, oh, this is interesting. This doesn't look good. Oh, he's a Ghulio. Okay. Yep, this is where the problem is, isn't it? So there's two of them, from the looks of it. There's one there, one there. Both. Alright, got them both. I don't see any others, though. It could be just that they're out of sight. So we're going to go with this one first, and then we'll go this one second. Alright. So, I guess... Oh, X Mark II. X01 Mark II. Okay. Wait a second here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got a full set. Okay, cool. How about you? 1. Ooh, speaking of Gatling lasers, there we go. That's one right there. What are we looking at here? 17 damage a shot. 3 cores. It is 477. The DPS is increased substantially, even though damage is not that great. I will need to max out, in order to make effective use of the Gatling laser, I'll actually have to max out my science. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A full set right there. Okay. This is interesting. What's going on here? Is this door locked? Yes. Alright. Requires a key. Fusion Cure. Alright, so we can't get through that door there. So we're going to have to go through this door first and deal with whoever's behind door number 1. National Guard barracks. Ooh. Ooh. Taking on the National Guard, fellas. This is going to be crazy. Gonna get madness going on here. I need to check on something real quick. 1 second here. Scooby-doo, scooby-doo-boo-boo. See right there. Alright. And then this one here. And okay, it looks like everything's good now. All right, cool. There was a bit of a thing going on. I had to fix that. All right, so we have ourselves a radio around here playing was it hack and slashing guy? The hack and slashing. Where are we going at here? Dashing and slashing, chopping that meat. Where? Wait, where's the radio? Oh, there it is. Hey.
What?
Okay. So we have a doctor's bag here. What else do we got here? What's in here? So I'm guessing that these guys are ghouls. They're probably all ghouls. I could be wrong. Actually, there's no way of telling now because he's on fire, but yeah. All right, what do we got here? It looks like we got a radium rifle. That's interesting. Cage armor right there. What do we got here? We got a bunch of mods here. So we have a radium rifle right here with a bunch of different mods that we can attach to it. That's actually pretty cool. What is that? Modified welding helmet? Okay. How about this? Is this also part of it? Yeah, radium rifle rear core compensating stock. Interesting. Anything else? Laser rifle right there. Gas mask. How do you not have a fusion core? You're using power armor. That don't make no sense. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Maintenance bunker. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, interesting. Oh, it's doing the Skyrim cold air thing when you walk into a cave. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Not seen that in Fallout 4 before. So I wonder how they brought that in.
Thought I saw something. Who's there?
Come on. Are you really not that close?
Maybe it's over?
A scientist, huh? Well, looks like I'm the bad guy here. There are these rules when it comes to warfare that there are certain targets that are just not acceptable for actually attacking. And those are like medical, like doctors and, folks like that. I think taking down that scientist there was probably a violation of some of those rules. At least one of those rules, so... I think I'm the bad guy. Oh. How you doing? Oh, damn, he flipped hard. It's actually pretty funny. Alright, so I need to get in... So if I want to get in here... Is that power armor? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, I don't have the ability to hack that. Sad face. Goodness. Look at all this stuff. Military ammo bag. Ballistics fiber. Now that's cool. My mill rounds. Let's see here. Huh. Red, blue, and yellow paint. Interesting. It's kind of noisy in this room. Wow. If I had to listen to this hissing noise all the time, I think I'd go crazy. All right, yep, there's a bit of power armor right there. And anything else? No? Okay. Get rocked. Get Shrek'd. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm looking for a key. Now, where is this key? That's the question I got, right? So there's a key to get into that one building over there, but I need the key. And the door's locked, I need the key. Now, how do I do that? Is it here? Will this open the door? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Who has the key? Did the scientist have the key? Who has the key? Who knows the way? Cattle prod. Ah, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. I don't want to deal with that. Have I gone this way before? No, I didn't. I didn't go this way. Okay. Let's go this way then. Where? What kind of set? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, that's disturbing. That is a disturbing looking toilet right there. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, you must have the key. That makes sense. What is this? Why is it glow? Did the oh, interesting. I wonder if the texture got messed up. Sometimes when the textures in this game gets messed up, it turns everything pink. In fact, I have a short video on my channel of the textures getting all kind of goofed up. I sat down. I actually went to make a video, and I got into the game, and everything was horribly pink. You know, like that color right there. Like everything, the bridge, the sky, the water, everything was horribly pink. There we go. That must be the place. Here we are. Satcom array NW0AD access key. Anything? That might be it. That might be the only thing there. Take that. What is that? Patriotic Pilsner. Interesting. Nikola Tesla and me? Well, I never. I wonder, you know, I kind of wonder if Nikola Tesla was a really weird dude. Like, I know he was kind of eccentric, right? And there's like a lot of stories surrounding the guy, but those are just stories. Like, none of them have really been verified. Some of them have, though. That's the neat thing. Some of them have. Download data array data. All files requested have been successfully downloaded into backup holotape redacted and deleted off system mainframe. Let's see. Array status. Alignment controls, auto abort and preserve integrity of array subsystems. Please contract certified maintenance technician to repair defective. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'll grab the tape here. Kind of want that tape there. There we go. Not much. Just some adhesive. What is that? A clothes iron? Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. It's funny because I got adamantium skeleton as one of my perks, so I literally don't get crippled anymore. So I don't even need doctor's bags to heal me, to heal my limbs. So it's like, at some point, you kind of eliminate the need to use certain items. All right, let's see if that access key is what's going to get me inside the building. There we go. Ooh, almost a 58. Nice. Type of bed. Yeah.
What the?
What the heck? Wait, where's the door? Where did I come from? Very green in here. Very green in here. What's going on? Alright, so I didn't even get a chance to look around before I get attacked, so... Whoa, okay, radiation's right there. Alright, so up. My radiation is not decreasing. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, head up, see what's going on. We'll take a couple of those. A single round of 308, that's kind of silly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rad Z. Wait, hold up. What is this? Rad resist 300 for a minute and a half? That's interesting. Oh, okay, what's going to happen now?
So that's it, huh?
Oh, head right off. Just clunk. Oh, right out of his hat and everything. Wow. I mean, I hit his head off so hard that the hat stayed in one place. That's amazing. Locate the Enclave base. Okay. I guess the question is, where's the Enclave? Good morning. Welcome. I am Patronus. I play Fallout 4. Actually, I'm playing a modded version of Fallout 4 called a Storywealth. It's a big mod collection you can get off of the actual, off of the Nexus mods for Fallout 4. It's got 823 mods in this particular version of the collection I'm playing. And I'm currently on one of the quests that is part of the mod collection. So welcome here. Oh Lord, where do I go to now? Where do I gotta go now? Locate the Enclave base. Wait, what? Really? It's what? It's really? It's just right here outside of Sanction. Right? Okay. Okay. All right. Wait a second. I didn't even know this was here. Time I gotta see what's in here. I don't even know what's going on in here. Ooh, it is very blue in here. Any peoples? Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Let me just collect these here glowing mushrooms so that I can use them for later. It's a great mod collection. It is working out pretty well so far. I think it's only crashed like once or twice, so it's pretty stable. The gentleman who put it together did a very... Oh, Jesus. I got startled. My man here did not survive his encounter with the ghoul. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh, it's gross. I'm gonna take that fungus. Oh, an evil gnome. Evil garden gnomes. They're everywhere. They're all over the place. What the heck? Yeah, so it looks like he came in here and got jumped by the ghouls. And the only one that survived, the only one that didn't get taken out by this guy was the glowing one. Kind of wild. Alright, I guess we're heading back to Sanctuary to find out this Enclave base. Oh man, I must be really close to max level. Oh, no, sorry, not max level. Must be really close to leveling. Alright, let's leave Hidden Valley. I looked around, I saw no ranch. I saw no ranch dressing, so This must not be the hidden valley where the ranch dressing comes from. Sad face. But the commercials always make it look like the valley, the hidden valley, has so much food in it, and yet there's only so few people. It's wild. Where does all the food go? Where is all the food from the hidden valley going? If the hidden valley is eating it. Questions. Alright, let's see what my current weight level is. Weight level? 281 of 335. Okay. Now, where the hell? Is it another cave? Oh, now, come on. Like, I could have swore I would have seen this. I could have swore I would have seen this sticking out of the wall. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to do next? Do I want to do a lockpick? Do I want to do locksmith? Oh, wait a second. Radiation now regenerates even more health. I should really not do these ones here now. Sunlight regenerates lost health. Okay, yep, my radiation is slowly healing, and so is and I'm healing. My rads are disappearing. Brilliant. Come on. I'll wait for my rads to go all the way down. Let's see, look around here. I don't see anything else. Alright, let's go inside and see what's happening. Lima detachment. Boom, ba-da-boom, boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Is that Coif? K-O-I-F-F-E? Coife? Coif? Oh, wow. That lighting right there really messes with your head. That's actually creates a great deal of, what do you call that? Wow. Oh, Jeebus. Restricted access denied. Alright, let's do this. Man, these lights are really messing with my head. Okay, we got a bit of power armor here. So far, I'm not seeing any movement on the hidden gauge here. So maybe, just maybe. Is there anybody there? Is it a Gatling laser? That is... Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's just part of the environment. I can't actually interact with it, but that's unfortunate. Take the 308. These all looking really nice, though. They did a real good job making this stuff look good. Greatly approve of this. Let's see. You are X01, Mark II, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and fusion core. All right, you know, I'm going to take this whole thing right here. I like myself some X01. I mean, I already have the X02, but I really do approve of X01. Looks really nice. All right. Ooh, we got a vertibird. Hold up, wait a minute. Will I be able to fly the vertibird? Or do I need to get a pilot? Oh man, because I would really love to be able to use the vertibird to fly around the Commonwealth. Okay, someone took the fusion core. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, hold up. Wait a second here. Oh, hello, Grayson. Grayson the Great. Hello, welcome. I can charge fusion cores. That's wild. That's incredible. Wait a second. They should all be charged then, right? Oh, for some reason... Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. I literally... Wow. Only if... This is a weapons workbench. Oh my goodness. This place looks... This is amazing. This is beautiful. And if only I had a pilot, I could fly these things, right? Yeah, there's a door right there that could open up. Is this a mod? This is a mod? Yeah. Yes, it is a mod, yes. It's called it's a mod collection called a Storywealth. You can actually find it on Nexus Mods under Fallout 4. I think it's the most popular one. My version, the mod collection comes in different versions. Usually occurs is like a person will, the person who's maintaining the collection may add mods or remove mods based off things. And this version of the mod has 823 mods in it. This version of the collection has 823 mods. Is it on PS5? Unfortunately, no. This is entirely PC based, unfortunately. My game, the game I'm using the Steam version of Fallout 4, modded using Nexus Mod Manager, and so unfortunately it's not on PS5. Yeah. Oh man, heal your afflictions. Wait, I can. What does that mean? Oh, what interesting. Cure all addictions, heal wounds and limbs, cure radiation. That's neat. I don't have to actually pay anybody for that now. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't get injured. Oh, look at that. We got Nernroot. I'm sorry, not Nernroot. Experimental plans. How silly of me. Nernroot is the wrong game. Do I play 76? I have played 76 in the past. Not so much right now. I had thought about playing 76 here in the future after I finish this collection. Because I kind of gotta have that Fallout Friday, right? So, and with the release of Oblivion Remastered, Storage Terminal, I intend to start playing that as well. Playing Oblivion Remastered. Or Remastered, revised, whatever you call it. It's almost like a remake, it looks like. Oh, interesting. We got going up in here? Nope. Oh, so this is just a place where I can stash things and do stuff? Like, it's not really... Wait a minute. How do I open this door? Can I even open this door? Alright, what do you got here? Security door, open door. So the door behind me opens. That gives me access to this door. Living quarters. Oh, okay. So this is the mess facility. So this is where they eat. This is where the food is. Nice. Okay. This is the living quarters. So this is where a bed is. Okay. All right. It's kind of creepy that there's mannequins in here. Honestly, that's a bit on the creepy side. What's my favorite faction? Honestly, I mean, they're really annoying, but I do approve of the Minutemen. I mean, Preston Garvey is not the best guy in the world, but he's not a bad guy. I prefer the Minutemen. I think they're really good. I think they're good. I think they're good folks. I think they're just a bit... They need to be better. The Brotherhood has the best stuff, right, And they can get you around the Commonwealth with vertebrates. Oh, I'm also playing this on survival. So I can't fast travel. So anywhere I go, I have to run, or I have to use a vertebrate if that's possible. This way, yes. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Vertebrate hangar door controls. Hangar bay door hydraulic system overload. Possible debris block in the hangar door exterior. Please contact maintenance. Dang. I would very much love it if there was an automatic, if it was like an AI could fly the vertebrate and take me anywhere I need to be. All right, this is cool. Yours Brotherhood of Steel? Yeah. No, yeah. The funny thing is, like, the Brotherhood of Steel in 4 is far different than the Brotherhood of Steel in 3. They're more like the Outcasts in 3, which is more appropriate. And it's a lot more traditional, which many of the purists will actually care about that, about tradition. Can I walk up this? Can I walk up this? Oh, damn. I almost got up there. I got tired of running. I used Survivalist bus. Yeah, I've been running around. Excuse me. Wow, sorry about that. Yeah, I've been running around I have been running around, unlocking different bus stations, but I never actually have used them yet, so I don't really know how they function. Where's the nearest one? Where's the nearest bus station at? I don't know where the nearest bus station is. Codsworth over here. Y'all doing your thing. Hopefully you're making enough food for everybody. Oh, it looks like this is not working properly. Alright, now we're working properly. 5, let's see, 5, 9, 10, 5, 5, 7. Okay. Happiness is up there. The bus is in Lexington? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to give that a shot then. So, I'm going to park my XO1 over here. Just right up in here. Take the fusion core so nobody else takes it. I guard my power armor jealously by removing the fusion core, because that's how I is. Alright, so let me go to Lexington and see how this bus station works. Because if it can get me a bunch of different places, that'd be great. Since I've already taken out the behemoth there, I shouldn't have to worry about too much about ghouls or raiders. Can I play 76 with you? That's the thought. I'm not too sure. I guess the question is, I mean, you mentioned PlayStation. I don't have PlayStation. I have Steam and I have Game Pass on PC. So I'm not too sure if we can actually cross paths if you're on PlayStation. That's the thing I'm not certain about. You're 154? Wow. 145? Wow. I did watch a video here a while back about 76. It's like you gotta get into a group so you get an intelligence bonus, so you gain more experience, and then you do kind of like group act. You do like a little, what do you call that? What are those things called? Like world events kind of thing. You do like an event out there. You'll get some experience. Good deal of nonsense. Let's see. Everything going cool over here? You have a full set of Hellcat power armor. Oh, okay. An Ultra Sight 260 T40 and 240 T45 T51. An excavator. I'm not too sure what an excavator is. I don't think I've seen that yet. I'll have to look up what an excavator is. Hello, are you just a person? Okay, yeah, you're just a wastelander. Okay, that's fine. T56, T60. Boy, they added a bunch of new stuff that it's just not in any of the games I've played. Let me have a quick sleep real quick. There we go. Excavator power was used for mining before the war. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Okay. I didn't realize the excavator was power armor. I thought maybe the excavator was like an actual piece of equipment that you can utilize. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, West Virginia. Was it Fallout 76, the modern day experience for living in West Virginia? Alright, so where is the bus? The bus. Okay, I hear noises. I hear you. Where are you at? I hear noises. They're a bit scary. If you're wearing full set, it gives you plus 100 carry weight. Nice. Wow. What is going on back here? Am I missing out on experience? Okay, so those are turrets. What are they shooting at? You're a Wastelander. Where you at? There you is. Okay, so where's the... Isn't there... Where's the second one? There it is. There, now it's cleared up. Art's Diner. Nice. Are you sure you're a Wastelander and not just a raider? You're looking like a raider. Okay, I hear you. Where are you at? Oh, I've upset the locals. Oh. Okay. If that guy was any closer, it probably would have done quite a bit of damage to me. All right. Okay, so I guess the question I have now is where is this bus stop? Yes, I'm using a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller. Yes, I am. I do a lot of work with my hands, and at the end of the day, my hands are quite tired and they hurt a little bit. And so when I use a mouse and keyboard for too long, they start to hurt. Do I want infinite money? No. I don't really use too many exploits or glitches or anything like that. There's really only one that I use. That's the power armor one that allows me to get past obstructions if I don't have the means of actually getting past it. So. Where is... One second, please. 1 second here. Sorry, I had a bit of a cough I had to deal with. Don't know why. Every time I try to stream, I have a bit of a cough. Kind of annoying. It might be how I'm standing, or I'm sorry, how I'm sitting or something like that, but it's kind of annoying. Alright. Let me look here, see here. Super Duper Mart, Lexington, or Mystic Pines. Corvega Assembly Plant. It's on the other side of Lexington? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I have an idea as to where it is. Okay, I see a vehicle icon on the little menu there. Okay. This is looking promising. This is looking promising right here. All right, survivalist bus. All right, cool. What other games do I play? Well, I have been playing. I have been playing hardcore WoW. WoW was it WoW Classic Hardcore, but with the most recent release of the remake of Oblivion, or remaster of Oblivion, I'm gonna start playing that soon. In fact, on Sunday, well, I guess it'd be technically in the afternoon on Sunday. I'll be streaming that game. Just see what it's like. Oh, this is really neat. This guy, oh, he's got himself a little bit of a stash on there. That's funny. All right, select the destination. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I've been to all these places. Oh, that's really neat. Okay, so I guess the question I gotta do is figure out where am I gonna go? Okay, what's next on the pile here? What's next to do? Oh, this one here. Locate the Lone Wanderer's hideout. Okay. Where are we at here? So that's not there. The Lone Wanderer's hideout is out here in the glowing sea? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna need to grab some power armor, I think. Methinks, and I'm gonna head out that way. Okay. Let's see. What's the nearest bit of power armor that I could use? I did leave some power armor over here, but it's not a full set. The full set is up here. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see. I play other than the Oblivion remake. I want to play that. I play a bunch of different games. Honestly, it's got to the point where I play a game depends on my feelings, how I'm feeling at the time, what my mood is. I played simulator games such as like American Truck Simulator. I've also played. Can I even get to you, or are you too far away? Oh, you're a hoarder. Well, that's okay. You have stuff that I want. I played many different games. I've played city builders. I've played driving simulators like American Truck Simulator. I played Need for Speed. I played Forza. I played World of Warcraft. MMOs like World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy 14. Guild Wars. Let's see. Shooters. I've played Halo. Fallout. Call of Duty. I have a long history of games. I have a long history of playing games. And really it's gotten to the point where it's just kind of whatever I feel like. Sometimes there's a game out there. There's a factory building game called Beltmatic, and you literally use math and numbers to build things to progress the game. It's kind of silly. Guild Wars? Both Guild Wars? Yeah. I got Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, but I haven't downloaded Guild Wars 2 since I got my new computer. So... Ooh. Do I even remember? Oh, no, I know... Oh, yeah, no. I wrote down the password. Yeah, I remember the password for Guild Wars 2. I've not played Guild Wars 2 in such a long time. You know what, buddy? I think I'm going to take you with me. I like X02, and we should head out into the glowing sea and have a little bit of an adventure. How about that? Oh, I got plenty of fusion cores. I don't really need to pick up any. Oh, that's good. All right, cool. Well, my guy, Let's do this. Oh man, the teddy bear with the red eyes right there is kind of creepy. Yeah, I used to play a bunch of Guild Wars 1 back in the day. And then one day, what is it? I started playing World of Warcraft and kind of went back and forth between Guild Wars and World of Warcraft because there were people in Guild Wars that I played with, but then one day those people just didn't show up one day. And then I tried to continue playing Guild Wars by myself, and it didn't really work all that well. I just kind of walked away. And it's been a long time since I've gone back. I did try streaming Guild Wars on the channel here a while back, but I needed a break from it, and so I stopped playing it, and I haven't gone back. Haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a very long time. It is a very nice looking game, and the jumping puzzles are fun. But yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that Guild Wars 1. I guess that's just an effect of the people at the time. Yeah, it's nice to have people to play with. Yeah, absolutely. I recently tried. Yeah, I've been playing. Like I mentioned before, I've been playing classic WoW hardcore. But there's a bit of an issue right now. There are folks out there. There are people out there who are literally, I guess they're technically DDoSing the servers, and the server that I play on got DDoSed a few times, and kept. Oh wow! It crashed. Oh wow! Okay. All right. Let's see if I can bring that back. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, brilliant! It hasn't done that in a while. Wow. Okay. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Excuse me. I'm going to have to bring the desktop audio to quiet here. All right, so let's see here. All right. Why you got to be so silly? Why so silly? All right, there we go. It's going to take a few minutes for this to get warmed up, because after all, we're dealing with hundreds of mods that we have to load into the game, so it's going to take a minute for a lot of that to work right there, so. All right, so. So yeah, I guess I'll take this time to talk about it quickly. So on Sunday, which is tomorrow for me, I don't know about anybody, I don't know about you guys, but I intend to stream some Oblivion, the remake, or the remaster, I should say. I had kind of gone through the little tutorial character creation portion. I haven't left the actual sewers yet into the open world, so I don't know what that looks like. But it's very faithful. It's just the game. They just they changed a few things, made better graphics and all that stuff. And so tomorrow, I intend to. Oh, not tomorrow. I'm sorry, Sunday. For some reason, I thought today was Saturday. On Sunday, I intend to stream it after I get back from the grocery store. So Sundays is when I usually do grocery shopping and get ready for work for the next week. So, so Sunday afternoon for me. I'm not too sure what that time it is for you, but I intend to stream Oblivion for a few hours. I'll try to get my laundry done and all that stuff, and then after that I'll have to make dinner and all that fun stuff, I have to finish the new expansions of Guild Wars 2, but I'm too invested in this Storywealth mod. Yeah, no, it is good. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm almost level 60, and I'm at level 60, and I haven't even rescued Nick Valentine yet. I've just been running around collecting this and that, magazines, bobbleheads, doing quests. I mean, I'm just all in it. And the survival mode aspect is great. I'm enjoying that part of it. I mean, it was kind of really difficult at first, but now the difficulty is kind of leveled out. So really, the only enemies I'm kind of worried about at the moment right now is the what do you call that? What are those goobers called? Just the enemies kind of level with you. Yeah. Boy, it's taking a minute. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. I really hope it didn't crash on me or something like that. Sleep time? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Well, if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. I hope you rest well and sweet dreams. Get good sleep. Drink water. That's important. Hopefully, the water doesn't have microplastics in it. And then, yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi and chatting. I really appreciate it. Goodness, this is taking a loading screen. It's taking a while. No, when you play Oblivion? Oh, well, it's Friday night for me. It's Friday night at 9:47 p.m. I'm going to play Sunday afternoon. What I intend to do is I'm going to try to wake up at a reasonable time on a Sunday, right? Get my laundry out the way, get grocery shopping out the way. Then when I come home, eat lunch, and then after that, so I want to say, how about we go with 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon. 2 p.m. Sunday afternoon. I'm on the West Coast of the United States, so it'd be, I guess, Pacific Standard Time in the United States. So I'm not too sure what time that would be for you. I don't want you to like destroy your sleep schedule, but yeah, that's where I intend to play because that's when I'm gonna have the most time because that's gonna be after laundry and after shopping. So that's gonna be the best option for me. Okay. This gooberness. Carrying a lot of weight on me. All right, let's do this now. So we're going to give you the fusion core. This one here. Enter, and we're going to head south to the glowing sea to find out where the lone wanderer. See, that's the thing. The lone wanderer, he's from Vault 81. I'm sorry, Vault 101. So if he's in Fallout 4, there is a bit of a story or a bit of a myth in like that. That might be in the early evening. I might catch it. But we're seeing your BRB screen. Oh, I'm so very sorry. I got so distracted. My bad. There we go. All right. I get so distracted by things. All right, there we go. And there we are. Okay. Okay, then we turn the desktop audio back on. And okay, we're good. Wild. I always seem to forget one thing. I always seem to forget something. There was one stream I did where for like an hour and a half I didn't realize that my chat window wasn't open. And so people were trying to talk to me and I just didn't see it because I was just too focused on the game. And I didn't realize until like, I was like, oh no, this is so terrible. And I felt really bad. I felt real bad about that. All right, so... I know, right? That'd be nice. I mean, if you're getting shot on the daily, you might want to watch out where you're going. I will take those bottle caps. Thank you very much. Hoarders are so amazing. They'll even have like... You are... That is so freaky looking. Yes, I am. No, but you know. Goodness. Now this is freaky. This is a freaky ass model right here. Damn. All right, let's use the bus station. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. All right, I guess the real question is, where's the closest place to where I need to go? Let's see here. Is it system settings, follower handling, power usage, unlock all... Ooh, I can unlock all the bus stops? That seems a bit overpowered. Alright, the closest one is Walden Pond, 81. Suffolk County Charter School, Shaw High School, Quincy Quarry, Old North Church, Nantic Banks. Oh, that's pretty far to the west. Nahant, MedTech Research, Lexington, Good Neighbor, Forest Grove Marsh, Diamond City, Concord. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, Nantic Banks actually is the closest one. Oh, wait a second. Current charge is 0. Oh, interesting. Okay. Power usage. Let's see. Okay, so I guess the real question is, how do I charge the bus? Because there's 0. You can add up to 10 fusion... Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Add 1 fusion core. Current charge is 10. Okay, so 10, you can add fusion cores, 8 fusion cores. Select destination. Nantic Banks. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's see how this works.
Parameter accepted. Beginning transit.
Okay, so it requires fusion cores. It passes time like it normally does, like it's a fast travel. That makes sense. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Can't sleep in the power armor, though. That makes sense. Oh, this is really convenient. So I have more reasons to collect fusion cores other than just power armor usage. Okay. Alright, cool. I have lowered the fusion core usage. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I'm currently set at 100%. So. Okay. All right, let's see what's like out here. You can also build. You could also build bus stops and settlements. Oh, nice. That's cool. Is that part of? Is that separate from the sim settlements? Is that outside of that? Yeah, because I know Sim Settlements 2 gives you a bunch of different things you can do. But I don't remember there being any kind of bus stop situation with that, so... But that's cool. That's actually pretty wild, yeah. Alright, let's look here. So I need to head south to here. No. Where are you at here? Miscellaneous. All the way down here. There you go. Right here. All right. It's almost a straight shot. All right, go this way. Story is amazing, yes. Honestly, the really amazing thing is that 800 plus mods and there's like virtually no conflicts. That's amazing. Because like here, like a while back, I put together my own little. A while back I put together my own little collection of mods for Skyrim. I was doing like a playthrough of Skyrim, and I went through. I spent a couple of months just going through trying different mods, and holy crap! Oh, you're an alpha. Well, let's see here. Come at me, bro. Oh, what the? Really? Damn. For some reason it interrupted my me attacking him. That's kind of obnoxious. Well, I guess I'm the alpha now. Yeah, I sometimes get a message to turn an SS building off. Okay. Yeah, I personally don't do a lot of settlement building. I just don't find it that enjoyable. If I need to enter the same building, oh yeah. Oh yeah. So first time in the glowing sea, it looks like. Wait, am I silly? Maybe I'm not remembering properly, but I don't remember there being this much debris in this section of the actual glowing sea. Did the Storywealth collection add a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't here before? Because I haven't been out here using with the collection yet, so this is new to me. You know what? I better use me some Radix here. Oops. No. Stop that. I don't remember there being this much debris in this area of the actual place. maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember there being this much debris out here in the glowing sea. I always remember just mostly being rock and pools of like irradiated liquid and whatnot. So, oh, Sin Settlements kind of runs itself. Actually, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds actually pretty useful here, to be honest. Oh, you're legendary. I didn't realize that. Did you just die already? Please. Oh, my health. Okay, I don't think I'm prepared. I do not think I'm prepared for the glowing sea. Maybe I should do something else. Let me try this again. I really kind of wonder what the Lone Wanderer's hideout is. I didn't even pay attention to my health, and once I realized what the issue was, what it was at, I was just too late. Could not do anything to save myself. Damn, they wrecked my ass. They really wrecked me. That's wild. Just when I think I got things sorted. Nope. Allow the game to kick me in the back. Let me kick me in the ass. Gotta keep you humbled, right? Gotta keep you humbled. All right, so do you have a fusion core on you? Just curious. No, you don't. Oh, relax. Don't worry. I'll leave your place alone. Don't worry. You're all good. All right. Let's see. Are you still the alpha? Yes, you are. Okay. Turn around so I can shoot you in the belly. Actually, it was here. Just right in the leg, right in the other leg. I'm pretty sure I shot you in the leg. You should be deceased. The funny thing is, you shoot him in the leg and, like, it doesn't cripple them. Why did he have some pre-war money on him? That's kind of funny. Gotta stay humbled. Right. So, we've got some rads going on here. You know, we'll do a little bit of Rad-X here, which I don't know the reason why I'd have to do some Rad-X, because I got over 1,000 radiation resistance, so. Oh, that's right. Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's see if we could just go straight there. Maybe we can avoid the blood bugs this time. Maybe we can. Oh, Skelly boy. What's going on, my guy? How you doing? Oh, you're a hunter. At least you're not a... Okay. I was going to say, at least you're not a Death Skull. Death Skull Rad Scorpions are the ones that level with you indefinitely, I believe. Just like how the Charred Ghouls kind of level with you indefinitely. Oh, you're a predator. hokey pokey. He did the hokey pokey and turned himself around. A baseball bat wrapped in chain wrapped in frigid. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. 20% chance to freeze your enemy when they block their attack. Wild. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm suffering for something. Alright, so that was 1, 2. Where's the third one at? Was there not a third one? Am I miscounting? Oh. There's an explosion of some kind. Hello. What happened? You know, you're just walking around and just things are randomly exploding. You know, just normal things, just blowing things up normally. Okay, I hear weapons fire. Is that a vertibird? What am I looking at here? Oh, hello. Oh, divide cultists. Oh, this is going to be interesting. What the? Wait, what the hell? Okay. Dude. No. The fuck? Okay. Alright, you guys want to play games? We'll play games. Alright, we'll play. We'll play. Fine, fine, fine. Want to be that way? We'll be that way. Alright. So, we got some mentats. Buff Jet. Buff Out. Buff Tats. Abomination. Overdrive. Psycho. Psycho Buff. Psycho Tats. It's about to get psycho up in this bish. Okay, we're going to drink some water here so we can get back to being good. All right, and now we're going to have a little bit of food here. We're going to go with the Mylar Queen steak. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Don't you run away. Come back here. I'm not done with you yet. And you're the most annoying sons of bitch on the planet. Anybody else? Who's next? Who wants some of this? I'm just out here for a nice casual walk to the glowing sea, and y'all just want to cause problems? Now then, I will be the problem. Where you at, you sons of a bitch? Hello? Oh. Alright, now they're all done. Holy water, what do you do? Oh, okay. I like that. I'm gonna take some of that, yeah. Oh, you had a fat man this entire... Oh, you didn't have any ammunition. I was gonna say, if you had a fat man, you could have used it on me, but... No ammo? That makes sense. Alright. Alright, let's see if these guys... First of these other guys have holy water on them as well. What are you? Oh, interesting. No holy water's gonna save you. Gatling laser? Of course. Raider power armor. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is not the power armor that was in the cave. There's a setup. There's actually a full set of Raider power armor out here in the in a cave. And let me look here. Let me look at the map here. Maybe not. It's kind of hard to see. Alright, look around here. Not seeing any nasties yet, but they're probably out here. What the heck are you? Oh, you're a bloatfly. Okay, that's right. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, my neck is starting to... My neck is not starting to feel good. Are you albino? You are albino. I like me some albino rat scorpions. They're pretty cool. Oh my lord, these guys are everywhere. Are these guys literally from the Divide? From New Vegas? Because those guys, I think they were called marked men or something like that, and depending on who you were sided with. Alright, who's attacking me? Oh, you are. Wow, I cannot jump up that hill. Wow, that's annoying. Alright, so... New dangers in... This place wasn't nasty enough as it was. Now there's new dangers of Divide cultists. And there's all kinds of weird nastiness with those as well. Brilliant. Always making a good... What the hell are you supposed to be? Oh, you're a broodmother. Okay. Joe Mama. Joe Brood Mama is so fat. Wait. To fuck? Oh, interesting. Well, I'm being introduced to a lot of new stuff in the collection, that's for sure. Cataclysm the Destroyer, welcome. Hello. Hi. I am Patronus. I am an ancient dragon VTuber. I'm ancient because I am old. I'm older than probably most VTubers you would know. I play Fallout 4, and I enjoy playing I enjoy playing games like Skyrim, Oblivion, that kind of thing. I play many different games, really. I have been recently was playing Classic WoW. I was doing a hardcore run of Classic WoW. That is until my server that I was on was getting DDoSed by people who just don't want others to have fun, I guess, huh? And now I'm going to be playing some Oblivion. Since the remake came out, the Oblivion remake looks really great, and so I intend to play that. And that's going to be I'm going to play that on Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, or West Coast Time of the United States. So, not too sure if you'll be interested in watching that, but you can feel free to stop on by if you'd like. What am I looking at? Oh, this is a problem. What is with these crystals? Wild. I just had the Minutemen ending, so me happy. The Minutemen ending is a good ending, absolutely. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a whole gaggle over there. A gaggle of goofballs. Oh, hello. What's with the box? Oh. Oh, I see. This might be a problem. Alright, let's try this. You know what I'm going to do? First, I'm going to hit that. I'm going to pop myself some food here. Marlar Queen steak. And then I'm just going to rush up in here. Oh, that isn't good. That isn't good at all. There we go, that's better. Y'all, where you at? Oh, shit. Can I even hit you? Oh, I guess I can. Okay, that was interesting right there. That was a fun one. Where's the blue box? Here's the blue box. Y'all need to, like, I'm just trying to have a nice little stroll out here in the glowing sea, you know, just a like little afternoon, you know, relaxing walk, and y'all just want to cause me problems. Ooh, a makeshift home. Alright, so here we interesting go. What is this madness about? Can I touch this, or will it hurt me? Are you friendly, or are you not friendly? Oh, okay. Okay, you are not friendlies, but you're not attacking me. Okay. Let's see what's going on down here. Lone Wanderer's Home. Okay. Level 58. Almost there. Oh, excuse me. That was a bit of a... Oh, we have music playing in the background. Let's see if we can do something about that. About and a bomb, yo, about in my wigwam. Then I'm gonna go on another vein and then turn harder than TNT. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Where is this radio at? So I can turn it off. I don't really want to worry about it too much here. Me, I want it to be. Oh, interesting. Oh, power up. Oh. Oh, nice. Very nice. A call back to Fallout 3. I approve. I approve. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, so I really much approve of this right here. Now, I guess the real question is, where is... Oh, there it is. I'm going to collect this glowing fungus because I need it for antibiotics. Now we can really have a look at this place. Coffee beans. There we go. Let's have a look real quick here. Kind of curious. What is their durability? Oh, wait a second. Oh, interesting. You can't actually see what the durability is? Wild. Oh, goodness. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to read those logs. Alright, let's look at this here. What's the story, Mr. Lone Wanderer's logs? Alright, communication up leak. Alright, Robco terminal. This terminal is disconnected from Sentinel Site Prescott internal network. Please ensure all approved Robco wires have been installed correctly and attempt to reconnect. This issue persists. Please contact or visit certified Robco approved store. Alright, let's see here. What is it going to say? I'm curious. Ever since I left the vault back in DC, I've been constantly wandering from place to place, trying to survive and fit in. I still have nightmares about the day the Radroach infested struck 101. The day my father left to rebuild Project Purity, even though I finally found my father and helped him with his dream of bringing clean water to the people of the Capital Wasteland. It came at a price. My adventures and exploits led me through many perilous journeys and battles, but I met plenty of friends along the way. However, I grow tired of being known as a lone wanderer. I want to live out the rest of my life in peace. So I've decided to leave the Capital Wasteland for good and travel as far as I have to until nobody knows my name and will leave me be. Project Purity, personal log number 2. June 19th, 2287. Oh, okay. My father's lifelong dream was to bring clean water to everyone in the Capital Wasteland. He always told me it was my mother's dream as well. However, she died giving birth to me. I'd grown up in a vault numbered 101 and was led to believe that I'd been born, raised there, and the truth would later reveal that I had been born in the wasteland. My parents had been working with Project Purity for years before I was born. Although my birth had complicated things and stalled their work, my father never gave up his dream of creating a massive water purifier and slowly rebuilding the world back to what it used to be prior to the Great War. My parents would have never been able to accomplish such a task on their own. However, they were not the only people in the wasteland that dreamed of bringing the world back to a civil and just society. A scientist by the name of Dr. Madison Lee, and a paramilitary organization called the Brotherhood of Steel. Excuse me, water. Let's see. Okay, so a scientist by the name of Dr. Madison Lee and a paramilitary organization called the Brotherhood of Steel were also working on the project. This group had ventured all the way across the United States from the state of California to obtain useful technology. However, their goals were swayed by my parents. The leader of this division was called an Elder, and they had a unique ranking system to the pre-war military. Elder Owen Lyons and his daughter Sarah Lyons, once strangers to me, became some of my closest friends. We shared grief, pride, happiness, and hopelessness through countless hardships. It feels like yesterday when Sarah found me running around like a lost puppy in downtown Washington, D.C. I remember that quest. The Enclave. After finding my father in another old vault, we managed to travel together to the Jefferson Memorial. At the memorial, Dr. Lee and my father managed to get the purifier up and running. It was like a dream come true to all of us. However, our victory was short-lived. A group claiming to be the remnants of America pre-war government, the Enclave, killed my father and attempted to alter his life's work for their nefarious practices. Excuse me. Thankfully, I have helped with Sarah and her father and was able to make an honorary member of her squad. The people in these parts wouldn't know anything about them, but she was the leader of the Lion's Pride, the Brotherhood of Steel Special Forces. Although we managed to push the Enclave back, every small victory came at a huge cost for the Brotherhood. Raven Rock. You know what? There's a bobblehead in Raven Rock, and if you don't grab it before a certain point in that particular quest, it's lost forever. I learned that the hard way. Anyway, while attempting to find a piece of vault tech technology, a Garden of Eden creation kit, GEC, I was captured by Colonel Augustus Autumn, the leader of the Enclave's military. They brought me to their East Coast headquarters, Raven Rock. This bunker complex was nothing that I had ever seen before. Production facilities, underground vertibird landing pads, and enough technology and supplies to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel completely off the map. Their main leader, however, President John Henry Eden, and Colonel Autumn, appeared to have different approaches on how to conquer the capital wasteland. Autumn had started a mutiny and openly defied Eden's wishes, which aided in my escape. However, prior to leaving the base, I got to meet Eden himself. He turned out to be a Zack supercomputer, had reached self-awareness, and truly believed that he was the standing president of the United States. I want to say it was Fallout 2, where you actually got to meet a Zack supercomputer. You've not played Fallout 3? Actually, so far, the story being told here is completely accurate to Fallout 3's events in the game. Minus some of the more quirky characters, like the Moira Browns. Forced evolutionary virus. In order to escape Raven Rock, I had to convince Eden that I would go along with his plan to restore America. The Enclave had created something they called the Forced Evolutionary Virus, FEV, back on the West Coast. However, Eden had modified the FEB strain so that it would target any living being who had been exposed to large doses of radiation. Eden wanted me to plug this virus into Project Purity so that he could essentially wipe out the people of the wasteland and reclaim the pure, true human genetic strain and begin restoring America. Of course, I had no intentions of actually doing this. The FEV canister is still with me today. As I fear it will get into the wrong hands, history will repeat itself. I'm trying to remember, but I think you had the option of actually handing over the FEV container to the Brotherhood. I may be misremembering it, but I think that was an option. Adams Air Force Base. Oh, Adams Air Force Base, that's part of the Broken Steel DLC. That's the DLC that kind of fixed the ending for Fallout 3, because Fallout 3's ending was kind of garbage. So when they came out with the Broken Steel DLC, that kind of fixed it a little bit. It still kind of fixed it a little bit. Anyway. Well, I promise you that my story is coming to a close. I eventually returned to the Brotherhood of Steel and informed them of an internal power struggle that the Enclave was facing. Owen Lyons managed to get his people to restore a pre-war military robot codenamed Liberty Prime, to retake Project Purity and then continue the offensive against the remaining members of the Enclave. Autumn, along with the Eden and Raven Rock, were eliminated. As a member of the Lion's Pride, I continued to help hunt down the remains of the Enclave. We discovered that the ruins of the Adams Air Force Base, the Enclave had retreated to their mobile base crawler. This appeared to be a pre-war space shuttle transport and launch platform that had been retrofitted with a satellite array and crew quarters. We had finally found out how they managed to travel from California across the wasteland to the ruins of DC with ease. That was not something I was ever really picked up on. Like, I figured they just traveled across the wasteland using vertebrates. I didn't actually think they used the crawler as a means of transport. It never even occurred to me. Okay, the Commonwealth. Last entry. This is where my journey ends. Shortly after the victory at Adams Air Force Base, I told Owen and Sarah that I would help them spread the clean water across the wasteland that my father had always dreamt of. Now with the chapter of my life closed, it is time to start a new one. I've heard whispers of the place called the Commonwealth. With my life's work complete, I've decided to settle down there. I hope to someday find a home secluded from any major settlement. I believe I have helped enough people, and now wish to be left alone. Well, that's wild. So I guess technically he may have just died of old age, which is perfectly fine. Although it is kind of a little on the sad side that he kind of died alone. That's a little upsetting. I would have preferred to maybe seen a holotape of somebody saying, "Hi, this is ex-friend of the lone wanderer, etc. He died, surrounded by friends," and that kind of thing, right? But doesn't appear to be the case. Since they kind of put a next-gen wrap on on Oblivion, maybe they'll do that to Fallout 3. Because if Fallout 3 had the same kind of shooting mechanic as Fallout 4 does, it'd make it a much more exciting game. Let's see what else. I would really like it if they did the same thing with New Vegas too. Gave New Vegas Fallout 4's shooting mechanics. That'd be brilliant. Maybe even give it a little next-gen wrap or something like that as well, like they did with Oblivion. All right, let's find out what's going to happen when I head up here. So the Enclave is still around. He won the day, but didn't win the... Was it won the battle, but didn't win the war kind of thing, right? I can't go this way. Watch me. You can't tell me what to do. Let's see here. A little bit more food here. How about we go with, I'm gonna get the Marlet Queen steak again.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Let's come back home. Oh, they really can't see me? Oh wait, no, they can see me. They just can't. They can fire out, but I can't fire in. That seems a bit unfair. Well, that's not fair at all. Huh. Well, that's a little unfair. Oh, you even had a motorcycle with him and everything. Huh. I wonder how I get out there. Probably has to do with some kind of quest, right? No, relax, guys, relax. Oh, wait, did you guys... Oh, you did come outside. What the hell? That's annoying. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. What's going on? Oh, clickety-clack right off his head. Clickety-clack right off the bat. So how did you guys get outside? Is there a door? Is there a door that you guys got out from? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I cannot exit my power armor here. Okay, let's try it then. Let's try it over here then. There's a neat little power armor exploit I like to use to get past things when I can't get past them in the game normally. I wonder if this will let me do this, or if it's too blocked. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I could do this. Never mind. Okay, what's going on here? Don't really need that. What's in here? Eradicator? Oh, interesting. What is that? Is that aid? Medicine? It is. Let's see. It suppresses... Okay, it removes rads 3-3% for 5 minutes. Okay, so it's basically Radaway. It's just kind of different. Oh, inaccessible. Interesting. Okay, maybe it's part of a quest I need to do. Ooh, fusion core, I'll take that. Alright, let's try this again here. Let's see if this will work. No, I cannot exit the power armor here? Okay, that's annoying. I hope I didn't get myself trapped in here. Can I exit it here? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Okay, yeah, I can do it there. Okay. Am I? Okay. Looks like I'll have to do this then. Okay, that works. Oh, I'm 50%. Oh boy. My rads are at 50%. That's not good. Let's see. Where's the closest place that I can get to that doesn't have cajillions of rads? Yeah, I'm very close to over here, so I'll just head this direction. Yep. Alright. Oh, you're an exploder. That's not good. Oh, that startled me. Startled me quite thoroughly. Alright, let's see here. For a second there, I actually thought I was stuck inside of that box, but no, I'm good. I'm good now. Yeah. Alright, so I'm expecting a Deathclaw at any time now, because that's just how it is. You can't not ever travel anywhere without being attacked by a Deathclaw. It's you know, it's pretty standard. Okay, let's not go that way. Oh, there's one over there too. Oh, shiza. These guys are quite literally everywhere. What the hell? Oh. You startled me. What the hell's a Brahmin doing out here? There's rules. Follow the rules. I'm kidding. Huh. We got we got 1, 2, I see 2 bears. Where did this thing come from? This is new. All right, we're out of the glowing sea. Brilliant. My radiation is going down, and I'm healing. Brilliant. I think I'll head over to Jamaica Plains. That's the closest settlement I got to this place, to this location. Oh, things are looking very green over here, and orange. What am I looking at here? What the heck am I looking at? Really? A Mirelurk Queen? Okay, what are you fighting? Wait, a Mirelurk Queen is fighting another Mirelurk Hunter? What? That's odd. I'm not expecting that nonsense. Not at all. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this area right here kind of reminds me of 76. Those are some big ass mushrooms. Damn. What's happening over here? Oh. What are you? I don't know what you are, but you're dangerous. Let's see what kind of damage I can do to you. Nope, okay. Okay, you hit me really hard and you're melting my health. Damn, son, what are you? You are interesting. Diamond meat. Alright, I gotta check out this location. What is going on over here? What chicanery is going on here? What shenanigans? What skullduggery? Oh, okay, this is an entire new biome kind of thing going on there. A Daemon Lord? Oh, there we go. There's a Daemon Lord. Okay. That's what's going on. Roger that. I'm gonna leave you guys be. I'll come back later when I'm less terrified of what's going on. SOS signal. Interesting. I hear noises, but I don't see anything. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, interesting. We have swamp folk. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely added by the mod collection. Holy shiz. This is quite interesting. Oh, damn, the water came in quick. The rain came in fast. Wow. Can I walk across here, or is it too deep? Oh, it's kind of deep. Maybe I can't go that way. I can go that way. So the swamp folk must be from Point Lookouts. Gunner Hellhound. Snarl. No, I'll leave you be. Don't you guys can just do your thing. I'm not going to interrupt you. When are the... Okay, gunners don't usually have hellhounds, so that's new. Alright. I know where I am. There's Gunner's Plaza. Suffolk County Charter Schools that went that direction. The hell? Well, they were here. And now they're gone. Oh, I have not yet gone to Murkwater Construction. There is a Mirelurk Queen there. I can take her down for her meat. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'll do. I'm going to go take her down. Another swamp folk location, it looks like. Quite possibly be. Mirelurks are over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Murkwater. Becca's Distress Beacon. Ooh. This is Becca's Cave. South Boston Grotto. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Damn, I almost didn't even see her. Yeah, I didn't even see her until just, you know. Hey, girlfriends. Bye, girlfriend. What is this? A Bozar. Calibrated receiver, long barrel, comfort butt, medium-sized reflex suppressor, standard frame, 5.56. Interesting. Okay, well, that's a thing. Oh, wait, did I take out the behemoth that's over here? I don't remember taking out the behemoth. Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah, I took out the behemoth. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that I did that. Yeah, I've already took him down. So if you want to get some fusion cores, all you gotta do is kind of walk over to here. Open this up. The sentry bot spawns right there. Oh, he's an annihilator. Nice. Welcome to Suffolk County Charter School. Let's see, I've already been in here. Oh, a Nuka Victory Lamp. Nice. That's kind of a cool thing to have. Oh, my neck's starting to kill me. My neck is starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, to get through this place is kind of a long one. You gotta travel quite a long path all the way around to get to the second floor. But if you're blind enough, you could just run up that railing there, jump up here. You'll have to go over here. You'll have to go like over to this side here to actually open the door. Open this door here so you can make it inside. And then inside here, you'll fight some ghouls. Now there's supposed to be a magazine right here, but it's not there. I guess it just didn't spawn. Yeah. And then of course you just open this door here, and then you can just make your way out. Yeah, my neck is starting to hurt. I'm gonna need to. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to call it 4 hours streaming? Yeah, I think that's pretty. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. After a long, difficult day. Hey, how you doing? Are you guys just chillaxing, doing your own thing? Yeah, you know, it's kind of rare to have a Gutsy as a companion, eh? Good job. Yeah, so this right here, this is the location where you would find you'd find the super mutant behemoth. But it looks like, did it despawn? It might have despawned. Okay. Yeah, I took down the behemoth here a while back, so I was kind of wondering if it was still here. I didn't loot the entirety of the body, so I was expecting it to kind of still be here, but yeah, behemoths come in 3 flavors. You have your bog standard behemoth, which is level 50. Starts out at level 50. And then you have your epic behemoths, which are, I believe it's in the 80s. And then you have your ancient behemoth, which is in the 90s. Let's see here. Over here is Hyde Park. There is a magazine here you can collect. There's even a couple of you can find like scavengers, just remains out in the world, and sometimes they'll have notes on them. And one of those notes will actually bring you here to say, hey, there's a weapon here at this location, let's go get it. But the person is deceased, and so you can go collect it yourself. Yeah, I think it's time for me to call it a night. Yep. It's time to call it a night. Power armor. How you doing? Let me just pop on out here. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's a problem. Let's transfer some of this nonsense here. There we go. Now I'm not over encumbered. Got plenty of nonsense here, though. Oh, goodness. All right, have a bit of a sleep. And okay. Awesome. All right, so tomorrow evening I will be streaming Fallout 4 again tomorrow. Streaming the Wealth collection. It is 10:53 p.m. on the West Coast at the moment, so I will try to get online maybe about 7 o'clock, or 7 or 8 o'clock. I'll try to get online and then just start streaming then. So if anybody's available to stop by and have a watch, you're more than welcome. And let's see. And then on Sunday, Sunday afternoon, hopefully around 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in the United States, I'll be streaming Oblivion Remaster. So that's going to be fun. I think that's going to be entertaining. There's so much about that game I've forgotten. So it's going to be like relearning the game all over again. It's like playing a whole new game now, which is great. Minus the Horse Armor DLC, of course. I'm not going to buy the digital deluxe edition or whatever it's called. Not doing that. I've been burned in the past by that nonsense, and I don't want to deal with it again. All right. Oh, my arm hurts. Sweet. Thank you. All right. Well, like this. I have been Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces, and I will see you next stream.